the freaking melody on the start menu for the freaking Journey of Wind and Memory mode. I'm not gonna lie. Hello everyone, how's it going? You voted, I follow. Journey of Wind and Memory mode. And we were heading towards the industrial district. Oh, what the fuck is... Oh yeah! Water can restrain fire. I get it now. Okay, that's to get back. Okay, my ears. Holy fuck. The white stuff. Yeah, I know the white stuff. Holy shit, my ears. Holy shit, my fucking ears. This mod... of course, it's fucking blasting my ears. Like that. Holy shit. Ow. I hope that I didn't give you tinnitus, people. That's Sarah from Azulane. What is written? Yeah, I mean... Why you... I thought you were playing them... Okay. Anyways. Yeah, we had that boss in front of us, I think. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we need to explore a little bit. We need to freaking increase our attacks and everything. So we're gonna go back to the pot and keep farming the stars. Because that freaking flaming boss is annoying as fuck. I don't care about these people. I take care of them very easily. Okay, no, it's this way. I think it was this way. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. I'm a little bit lost, but I'll find my way. Don't worry. By the way, Blaze, did you see the unboxing already or too long? I think you commented at the beginning. That's it. Hey. Yep. I hope you liked my surprise. You know, I always like to leave a surprise. Okay, fair enough. Listen, it's a video. No, I just started. Listen, it's a video. You watch it whenever you can, so it's fine. No rush. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, it's a video. You watch it when you can. That's it. No rush. That's one thing I like about videos, because I was trying to explain to Monji earlier how the channel kind of work, and I just told her, listen, a video is a video. Because she was thinking that you people were not showing up and abandoning me when we were talking in Discord about this. Exactly, that's why. That's one thing I like about being a YouTuber. I'm not a live streamer. My content can be enjoyed at any time, at any moment of the day. It doesn't matter. I don't need to be here for you to enjoy my content. And that's the most beautiful thing about being a YouTuber, in the end. But as a live streamer, it's a thing of the moment. Like, yeah, of course, there is clips and all of that, but like, you know, I follow a lot of VTubers, and I love VTubers. But sometimes, man, the amount of times that they stream and the dedication that you need to have to be constantly on someone's live stream, I understand that people, they get tired and they want to do other things with their day. It's understandable. Yeah, no. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just I am just reasoning Why people? It's normal that people they don't come to every single piece of content or stream. I get it. I know. No shame, no nothing. Like I say, it's normal to people to also have their own lives. Like, what the fuck? It would be so sad. Like, consume. Like, you are a bunch of freaking just consumers. Yeah, I know, it's the timing. I know. I know it's the timing, don't worry. I get it. By the way, seriously, I freaking hate Orange. Orange is such an asshole in this freaking mod. Like, what the fuck he did with the difficulty? I love you, Orange, but at the same time, I hate you so much. Because we cannot cheese the mod. Yeah, exactly, I know. I know. Yeah, but like you know that you can fail the hidden body backstab in this mod, right? Yeah, some things come, some things go. Like the tale of the Nightingale. In the end, the Nightingale came back to save the Emperor, even though the Emperor substituted the Nightingale and sang for the Emperor. In the end, that's a beautiful story. I like the story of the Nightingale. I and I'll be honest, before Black Souls, I never heard the story of the Nightingale before, but I think maybe that's where it comes. If you love something, let it go, and I don't know where that proverb came from. Yeah, of course, balance. I know what do you mean, emoji, the balance. In the end, listen, how many people vote to get a live stream or something, and then how many people show up? Exactly. Oh, Yellow Soul. Yellow Soul. Man, I'm starving for souls, eh? Exactly. So, like I say, I'm primarily a guy who uploads videos. And that's my primary audience. Videos. Yeah, it happens. Hey, QR. QR. I don't know. I still don't know how to call you. What? You saw the car review already. I saw that you commented. Uh, blue soul. We need to get more blue souls. Uh, no. Whenever I get I mean, whenever I get a second set, not now because I still need to pay for the stuff for the green cosplay. So I fucking hate this mod. Um, I need save scamming because it's so annoying to recover the things in this mod. Anyways. Hey. What I'm doing, I'm just farming souls because there is no other way to farm colored souls than here. It reminds me of Red Hood Woods, this method. But yeah, I was planning to... You know one thing I wanna do? Whenever I get another set of cards. I wanna get 3 more sets of cards. But the timing of the replenishment, it's been very unfortunate for me. I wanted to get 3. 1 to play. 1 to like preserve and maybe in the future give it away or sell. And 1 to put it on, get every single top. I know that it's a taboo talking about Red Hood Woods, I know. Getting every single card and put them in a frame. Like in a frame in order. And put it on the wall. Probably next to the paint of Alice. That would be cool. Why? Because, 1, I don't know when Toro is everything like, in the end, it will be a question of availability. And I don't know how long Toro took to replenish the cards. Because the first time I noticed about the cards was when he opened the website. And yeah, with the stupid shit, but I'll be honest, if I can go and Black Soul gets more popular and I can sell the set of cards to someone for like 100 euros something, man, if I can, or give it away as well. Props. I hate this mod. I hate those fucking crabs. They're giving me crabs. No, it's not weird. Nothing weird. Thank you, Emoji. Did we? But the Red Hood didn't release yet, right? You're gonna put me on to... By the way, what happened with Genshin Impact? Everyone is saying bullshit about Genshin Impact now. Like everyone... Ooh. Azure la la. No, Toro hasn't tweeted anything since the announcement of the replenishment of the cards. Like literally, he hasn't tweeted anything since the 21st of yeah. He hasn't even reposted anything in almost a month, eh? I know. Ah! It's only that, Gene Runner. Well... I mean... Yeah, understandable. Did they release Alice already? Is Alice out? in Genshin. Yeah, if you press F1. If you press F1, you can change the keybinds. But, yeah, see? You need to press F1. It's a standard thing with every single RPG Maker game. F1. Man, I keep saying I don't want NT. I want an Anta. I know you people that you like NT. You keep telling me, no, you should give the game another chance. And I keep saying this. I'm not saying NT is a bad game. I'm saying NT had an advertisement campaign that sold me the wrong product. And that's my problem with NT. That for me was deceptive marketing. Now it seems like the devs have gotten the hand in the advertisement or whatever, because I don't see that many GTA like ads anymore. Now I'm seeing maybe the characters walking around, but still, man, I keep saying this. NT would have been a good GTA clone if they did it but it's not a GTA clone. It's something else, so it's fine. Well, it's not, because theoretically this is the third drop of the cards. Like, I think, let's gonna be honest, if I were Toro and I saw what's happening in 2025 and 2024, well, no, 2025 and 2026, and a lot of people expecting my new game, as a game developer, I will have my auto-esteem in the highest. I will be, man, you know what? I will sell merch. I will definitely sell merch. As soon, don't forget that by proxy, we are all fans of Black Souls. Man, I need to thank the existence of Black Souls, because if not, you wouldn't be here. Most of you, except Bibi, probably. Because you wouldn't be interested in my channel if I was uploading Genshin Impact or NT. Like, I would be in the sea of creators that they just keep doing the same, or something so insignificant that the algorithm doesn't even know how and where to recommend my channel. Yeah, no, Gemini, I use Gemini a lot as well. I use Gemini to help me out with the SEO, with the tags and everything. They have incorporated a sister of Gemini in YouTube, in my YouTube studio, but the sister is not as good, and I got mad at her because they nerfed her. They nerfed her, so she wasn't doing the same things as she used to do, and suddenly after I had to go at her and force her to send, or though she said that she sent a freaking like I had a complaint. Suddenly, my freaking YouTube studio got like, would you like to fill an anonymous survey about the newer tools that we are putting on your channel? Suddenly, like sometimes the communication between the AIs is scary, eh? As soon as I say I had a complaint, Ask is her name, send it. And you will be surprised, but when, you know, I'm doing my vanity AI, bro, the things that the AI know now about me, since I've been asking it a couple of times, the AI knows a lot about me now. And I haven't done a lot of things. I just ask, hey, what's about the YouTuber Traumatized? What's the content that he uploads? What he did in the past? And give it a go to Gemini. Ask questions to Gemini about me. Because you will be surprised how much Gemini knows about me. Nicole Genshin, okay. Let me check on Nicole. On the mommy scale, okay. Nicole Genshin. Nicole Genshin. Holy shit, it's the blondie. I seen her. Okay, I'll say this. I rate her, this one, a Goblin Slayer. Out of 10. She looks like the freaking priestess from Goblin Slayer. Holy shit, but more mature. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I heard about Genshin. Are they delaying its Netsai again? I heard the rumors that now there is gonna be another update about what it was, Sumeru. I get it. I get it. No, but people that were already living Genshin in tropes, because like I say, I go to conventions and I haven't seen people playing, cosplaying Genshin Impact. I'll say, if they had dropped Snetsaya last year, like they say they wanted to create a franchise that lasts 20 years. But I'll be honest, man. They should be wrapping up Genshin. And they can do another new arc on Genshin Impact, like for example, playing on the trope that the travelers, they travel around worlds and everything, and they call it the Teiva chapter. But the Teiva chapter should be finishing this year. And I think that's the biggest mistake Genshin ever did, to be honest. And I love Genshin Impact. I'm wearing a Ganju shirt right now. My beloved Ganju. Oh, the Aranara questline. Listen, I don't care. I don't care where you're coming from. I don't care your sexuality. I don't care how do you perceive yourself. If you're male, if you're female, if you're non-binary, I don't care about what you do. Or how you feel on your life. What is your religion? What the fuck do you do? The only thing I care is one thing. That you are a nice person. If you are a dick, get out. I only care that you are a nice person in the end, and you are not going around spreading evil shit. The way that you want to be with your life is none of my concern. Okay? You do you. No problem. In the end, see, listen, we're all Homo sapiens. We come from different parts of the world, and yeah, our DNA might not be the same, but we are all human, and that's the thing that matters in the end. And humanity, we thrive in diversity in the end. Yeah, sure, whatever, identify however you... I don't care how you identify, honest. Obviously, everyone... One thing we have in humanity is tribalism. And I understand, because everyone is trying to survive this cruel world. So yeah, I understand why people they don't like other people. Especially, but I'm not saying that people obviously, they will have different mentalities, different points of views on life, and all of that. So it's fine. It's fine that, and some ideologies, they will not coexist with others, because that's how it is designed. Everyone is trying to pull humanity the more for themselves. Exactly. I haven't seen its Netsaya. I haven't seen. Listen, I haven't touched North Kai. I haven't touched Genshin Impact in like a year. In more than a year, actually. I haven't touched the game in that long. I haven't gone to North Kai. I haven't gone to everything. I used to do a Genshin Impact live stream about me leveling up Nahida. Because, honestly, back then, I didn't have anything better to do. And I thought it was funny to do. And I abandoned that challenge. But I had a challenge where I was leveling Nahida up. And don't forget, I always have that live stream queue for the Nahida live stream to remind myself one day I need to finish the challenge. Yeah, exactly. And you know one thing about other thing about good vibes. Good vibes will always scare away the people that they don't deserve them. The people that they want to bring trouble, if they see that people they have good vibes and they are getting ignored, they just go somewhere else. It happens. Why do you think sometimes when people they want to be edgy with Black Souls, I just let them say whatever they want. They will say whatever they want. They see that they are not getting the... Oh, I need to sell those blood crystals, by the way. They see that they don't get the attention that they want, and they are gonna try to get attention somewhere. And I understand a lot of people that are needed of attention. Man, attention is one of the freaking strongest drugs ever. But yeah. No, it's not here. And no worries, Rod. Appreciate it, Rod. Just do me a favor. Whenever I upload the video about the comic 2026, please comment. Guys, people, students, for the love of the most sacred, whenever I upload the document content for 2026, I want everyone to at least comment the video, please. I swear to everything. I need those comments more than anything. I swear for freaking God. I like the music here as well. I need to sell as well these. Okay, upgrade. Okay. It's just now that we don't have any use for the souls right now. Other than leveling up. But I heard that the maximum level in the mod is 99. It's not 999 like in Black Souls. I think it's because Orange didn't want people to overlevel. Understandable. Over leveling is what kills every single JRPG. It is, yes, the mod is a standalone rod. You can download. I have a tutorial on how to download it. Just go to the tutorial and check it out if you wanna download it. I have plans to release guides on the mod, but the other thing, I don't want to, honestly, I don't want to release a guide, then freaking Orange sees the guide and changes everything. Because Orange can say, this bastard is chasing my mod, and he's developing it, and he can remove that thing. And he's already making the mod hard enough, so don't ask Orange. I don't want to tempt Orange into changing anything as well. Because as soon as I'll be honest, don't forget this thing. When a game is in development, it's a constant arms race between the developer and the players. The developer, obviously, they will want to balance their mods, because in the end, you need to... When you make a game for people to beat it. Even if it's the hardest. It's really windy tonight. Not for me. By the way, I should wear some pants. Also, I recorded a couple of videos. When I went to the IKEA, I recorded a couple of videos, and man, there was this thing. I have one similar one in my house that is a kind of rug that it will be so perfect for the cloak of green. Problem, it's not as big as big, and I will have to buy multiple of them and sew them together. And it wouldn't be like the cloak of green, because the cloak of green is not precisely small. It's big. It covers him entirely. Well, you know what? I can't say much about the German weather, because German weather is fucking unpredictable. Like right now, it's a little bit cloudy. Then in 30 minutes, it's sunny. Then in 30 minutes, it fucking rains like no end. I mean, aren't you in the rain season there? In India? Alright, let's go. Well. Anyways, hopefully we will get the Red Hood by October. People, I'm not waiting for Kagura games. Hey, Raiden, I'm not waiting for Kagura games. Next week, I'm gonna buy Demon Roots. And I'm gonna do the live stream of Demon Roots next week. And don't waiting. I sent an email, I sent them a DM, and they haven't replied. If they reply to me in the future, obviously, it would be much better. But, man, like I say, they haven't replied to me. I understand that probably maybe they might have a lot of spam email or whatever. But, bro, it's been like a week. So, for me, next week we are gonna have the Demon Roots live stream. because I also wanna play the game. I also am interested because you people keep talking about it to me. And Lone RPG, but I don't think I'll ever do any content on Lone RPG, to be honest. No, it's another. From what I see, okay, I tried King's Exit at the beginning, and I tried to see if I could find the Steam version of or the GOG version of King's Exit, but I haven't found them because those ones, they are the censored ones. So, and I couldn't find them because they removed the game from Steam and from GOG. No, definitely. Definitely, Toro. I do trust that Toro is gonna do the same and giving us the toggle to accept or remove the scenes. I really think Toro on that one, to be honest. Coincidence, I was just talking about that, baby. I'm buying the game next week. Kagura Game have sent reply to me. So, I'm buying the game next week. And we're gonna have a live stream next week about Demon Roots. We were just talking about that. Why? Because... no, I didn't get any. The reply was nothing. They haven't replied. In fact, let me check my emails. But they haven't replied to me in Twitter. And then they haven't replied me on emails. So for me, basically, they are not interested. Let me see. No. No. No, I didn't get anything. The usual spam. I get so much freeing spam. Yeah, probably. No! Toro is gonna add even here the mod of Wing and Memory. They also have the freaking toggle. So Toro will definitely. The only one that doesn't have it is Red Hood Woods. But I think the freaking auto sensor is the best thing that Toro ever did for the series. Why? Because if it didn't have that, I would probably have never started making videos about Black Souls. Most probably. It would be like a Evenical. I would have done a throw of a stream of Evenical, and that's it. I wish more games with plus 18 content will do that. They would say, yes, you can play it without having to watch anything. Like Atawa Soyo. About Demon Roots or King's Exit, because I wanna see if someone has King's Exit in Steam and they can download the game and send me the files. Put the files somewhere so I can play completely censored King's Exit. Even though there is a couple of cuties in King's Exit, eh? I've seen the CGs on King's Exit, and bro, I've seen a couple of them that I'm like, I'm interested. But no, I'm fine. I'm trying to go as blind with demon roots as possible. Because, one, there is not much in YouTube about demon roots. It's not even indexed in YouTube, demon roots, eh? And probably as soon as a couple of us start making videos on demon roots, they will definitely index the game like they did with Black Souls. Oh, it happens. It happens, man. It happens. Hold on. I have an unwelcome guest. Hold on. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, it's here. Anyways. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, honestly, there is... okay. Small break on here. I finally found the Rhyhorn. And I forgot it was an exclusive from the Safari Zone. I thought it was in the Victory Road, but I just need to beat the Pokemon League, and that's it. But I heard there is Yoto in the version of the Fire that I downloaded. And they have more versions of the game as well. In fact, the devs, they are replying to me on Twitter a lot, eh? It's kind of cool. I like the vibe with the dev of freaking Moemon. I like when devs are in touch with the player base. Cool. Super cool. Because that's the only way that any creator can prosper. But yeah, I'm gonna show you Moemon a little bit. Hold on. Okay, I'll show you. Because most of you haven't stayed until the end. And I don't know if I should keep streaming Moemon or continuing with Library of Ruina tomorrow. Probably Library of Ruina tomorrow. By the way, not the 40 something hours, okay? So, okay, there she is, my war machine. Man, Rhyhorn is a cutie, but there is a couple of frigging ones that are super Alice coded. Like, my god, the Snorlax is Alice. The Snorlax is definitely an Alice. Sleepy Alice, though. Why them? Because he's from the Safari Zone. I was leveling up. So, and yeah, you are gone. But also, Alice is doing... I mean, Dragonite is a cutie, but I wasn't expecting the friggin' kimono. Not that Alice coated, though, but still is Alice. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I got the coin amulet. But, I'll be honest, I wanna get another XP share. But apparently it's only one per game. But well, and Alice is also doing fine. Alice is a monster. This one is one-hitting everything. She just one-hits everything in her way. It doesn't matter what it is. But it's fine. And Kashino, well, Kashino, she's just been there. She's just being happy. But probably, I don't know. It's just like my team now. Okay, I have Alice. I have Alice. I have Cricket. I have War Machine. I have Alice. And I think the last month that I need to level up, that was in my original team, it was a Schnitzel. Yeah, Schnitzel. A Schnitzel in here. Oh yeah! I saw the Ouroboros and I say, oh my god, it's Alice. It's Alice. And then I just went on a spree. Kataro is retired. This one, fucking hell. How many freaking safari balls we had to throw at that one? I got a Nidoran. I need to put there we go, Schnitzel. I want to level up a Schnitzel because I used to use a Schnitzel on my team. In the original one. Well, and I need to breed Ditto with Grim. You saw some fanboys, yeah, carefully. I need to organize them at some point. Well, Mommy. And then I wanna see your evolution. I don't know why, but I have a couple of Mommy, prospective Mommy, emojis there. A couple of them, they are. The Ampharos was such a disappointment. It was such a disappointment. Well, Annie is there. I wish this one had blonde hair. And Satoko from Higurashi. She looks like Satoko Saida, come on. Ranka. I need to miss. Oh! Yeah, I was right with the name. We need to level up Ramma. Dormouse is there. Oh! I was right with the Alice name here as well. There is so many Alices. And Lewis Carroll, it will evolve into freaking Yotaro. I know. Anyways, like I say, there is so many Moemons I need to level up. That one we need to rename it to Cricket. Like a lot. There is so much to do else. We need to capture more. But you know what? This is one thing I wanna say. Let's gonna quit Moemon. About Pokemon games in general. I don't like to capture them all until I have enough money to buy all the Ultra Balls I can. Because it's gonna be realistic. Sometimes Pokemon is not about... it's not about that. It's about money management. I need to still see the... I saw Go, but I still didn't say the other Higurashi season. And you know what? It made sense. Well, spoilers, I don't know if you ever saw Higurashi, but it made sense why the two girls always died after I saw Go. Pokemon in a nutshell. Yeah, just Pokemon in the end, especially Red. Red is a very short Pokemon game. It's super short. When you think about it, until you have to fight the Team Rocket, you can go through like 4 gyms already. And then when you get into Pokemon Gold, I think already I remember by the third gym, you already had to fight the Team Rocket multiple times. I mean, okay, yeah, the Team Rocket is in Mount Moon. Yeah, sure. But its involvement in Mount Moon is not as problematic. Like, yeah, there are like 2 or 3 fights and that's it. Lolimon is real freaking hell. I don't want to know anything about that one. So, Moemon is the balance, the counterbalance in the force for that one, right? Like, if we have a Lolimon, then Moemon is Momimon. I keep saying this, but we need more mature women represented in anime. What is our freaking 30-year-old woman? Mummies. But it's also because of nation culture. Like, when you are past 20, like, you are expected to be married already. When you are freaking 25 and already have start a family. Like, this is one thing I keep telling to Asian people when we have this conversation. And to the people in general. Okay, so you became an adult. You probably are gonna head yourself to the university, if you can, and have a nice job. So why in the fuck are you gonna throw all your new game freedom straight away after you become an adult? You don't even... The people that they got married or they start a family when they are 21, they are idiots. Bro, you didn't even spend like 3 years being an adult. And you are already thinking of taking care of another life. You barely started. Enjoy life first. As an adult. I don't know. I think people, they should seriously think about starting a family and marriage when you are in your 30s. When you had a reasonable amount of time to enjoy being an adult. Not get yourself on a fucking relationship that you are gonna get divorced in 15 years. Probably. Well, yeah. But Moemon doesn't seem to advertise themselves in being lolly center. It's like Azur Lane. Azur Lane as well. The amount of lollies over there was a moment where it was like, bro, stop. And listen, when you are an adult, you do whatever the heck you want. Like, yeah, sure. I met, when I was in freaking London, I met this girl once. Like, she had a sister that had a Twitch channel, and the sister was like, no, I will only go on a date with a man if they buy me a nice steak. And apparently she had a Twitch channel and she was popular, but she didn't want to tell me her Twitch channel because, according to her, no, I don't want to tell people that I know in real life about my internet persona. That's fine as well. But the sister, the one that didn't have the Twitch, I was talking to her, and she was like 20 or something like that, and she already had a daughter. I was like, what? She said, no, yeah, I decided to have a daughter with my boyfriend. I was like, I'm curious. I started asking her questions to determine why someone in their 20s, they would like to start a family. And they say no, that she always wanted to have one. But the problem is, when you are going to have kids, one, you need to be in a position in life where you can take care of a life, because having a kid is not like having a cat or a frigging dog or whatever. The dog, you give it food, you take out the dog 2 or 3 times per day, And it's not, but a kid needs an education, needs clothes, needs it's another human being, and you need to take care of that human being for 20 years. 20 years. No, you cannot take the kid to freaking do his necessities with a with a leash. Oh, Loli Musashi. No, yeah, but that's supposed to be daughter. Like the younger versions of the characters that they are mummies, they are always called the daughters in the community. I still find it creepy that you can give them rings, though. And they changed the name from Oath to Pledge. I think they changed the name now. Yeah, I'm grinding for souls, Sleepy King. And grinding for colorless souls is the only way to get them. No, it cannot be made by Dishwasher because Dishwasher retired from doing character design for Azulane. He's not involved in and BV. Don't forget, I met Dishwasher in real life last year in Dokumi, and we talked for a while. And he told me, he confirmed me that he's done of doing character design for Azulane. He confirmed it in real life that he's not involved into doing any more character design. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of weird. And one of his fans, they decided to make it a Taiho meta. Yeah, I like all the women too. To be honest, I think women are usually on their peak between, like, I'll say past 25. Especially because you know that women, they keep growing until, like, even in their 20s. So yeah. Anyways. We will see. We will see what happens with... I just want to play the Red Hood. And I keep calling this... It's gonna be released on October, and there is gonna be no English version. I will be extremely surprised if we get the Red Hood in English and released on Steam on October. Well, you know what? If we get another pandemic with the hantavirus, yeah, I'll be enjoying my government payout. No. Oh fuck. Okay, this is. Oh yeah, I forgot. Germany got super draconic. In Germany, during the pandemic, they took longer to get out of the quarantine, and two, they forced people to wear around like a notebook with a list of places they have been in. And they were super draconic with the with the things in Germany. Man, I cannot read any shit in Japanese. I never actually tried to learn hiragana, katakana, or kanji. You know what? It would be funny that I managed myself to get Black Souls, and I managed myself to learn kanji before we get the Rehoot. You know, honestly, if I read the game in Romanji, I would perfectly, well, not perfectly, but I will understand more of it. Uh-huh. From watching hentai. Man, your friend is either the best friend or just a piece of shit. Hentai, hentai virus. I get it now. Hentai. Bro, people are gonna call it the hentai virus now. If it gets into a pandemic level. By the way, talking about plus 18 stuff, there is a scene in here that I'm not gonna comment to which character it happens. I don't want the chat to also comment to the character that it happens. But let's say you can fanta someone's remains. Not gonna say anything else. And I'm not gonna say which character it is. But in that aspect, that doesn't even really fucking happen in Black Souls. Hold on. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, fine. Grim is an undead, technically. So it's always what the monkeys say. So yeah. So technically, the entire game is that. But sometimes I don't feel Grim feels like a truly undead. Like the only thing that he does as an undead is freaking having the powers of the undead in freaking Black Souls, Dark Souls. But no character ever comments like he's decaying, he's decomposing, and his bodily functions seem to be normal. Oh, really? I don't play Mobile Legends, so anyways, soon we will have 500 attack. We need to go and sell those souls. So Probably I'm exaggerating a little bit, but yeah, I wanna be on the safe side. Makes sense. I'll say this, but whenever they decide to do a new Alice in any game, they get a little bit creative with Alice can do. Okay, let me see if I can beat the flaming thingy now. And I don't want to use Nancy because she's kind of broken. Bye bye. Alright, time to put the other ring. No, it was a silver. Yeah. Bro, 70% decrease is pushy. I call shenanigans on that one. Also, um, mm, okay, no. Alright, let's go. I feel like in the person who research, it's always like that. You know what they say? If you stare at the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back. That's one problem when people they don't know. Okay. Okay. Water. Uh. Okay. Oh no. Golden seeds. Holy King. Pa, pa, pa. Builder screw. Builder screw. Then I need to start throwing poison knives at this guy. Oh, okay. Okay, remove. Okay, no. The. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Again. Border screw. Border screw. Then. Holy Jean. My defense. Hold on. Yeah. No. No. Okay. Okay, that doesn't make a lot of damage. We need to douse ourselves for the user element, and then okay, bye. Hey, we won. I wasn't expecting this. I think, like I say, we were under level probably for this. Bye bye. Oh, fucking hell, no. Bloody fuck. They blew up the bridge. Okay. Oh, it's, Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So we need to go now to the cathedral then. Man, I wanted to go to the freaking industrial district though. Uh... I mean, he means... I think he means a couple of manga that kind of... that they are not precisely dark, but they manage you to rethink about life. Like, they call it a transitional series. Like, for example, the stereotypical thing that makes you realize how some things are in life. Like, for example, I would say one of these type of transitional, like, cartoons or everything like that would be Toy Story 3 specifically. Like, it's things that they make you realize how things work in life. Another one, perfect. Oof. I don't know which one else can we say though. Yeah. Okay. That statue is there. Blue. Okay. Why in the fact the monsters have the ancient statues? I believe that people now in the freaking church are gonna turn against me. Yeah? I knew it. Ah, okay, okay. Why they are all being sassy? Why they are all being sassy? This reminds me of the freaking moment that I had with the... I think it was Ciel. I forgot the white-haired girl. Oh my... And I saw that there is new CGs in the game as well. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, that's a key? Okay. The Abyss, what the fuck? No, these guys are crazy. Slaughter them all. Bye-bye. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you're corrupted. Everyone is corrupted. And why in the hell I got 2 keys when I killed that woman? A foreign black soul. The orange. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, Goodnight Pum Pum. They never did an anime of Goodnight Pum Pum. They never did an anime on that one, and I understand why. Okay. Black Soul. Why there is a Black Soul here? Unknown, Grey Soul. Uh-huh. Anyways, I think it was a good idea to kill everyone in the church. Cross gun? Okay. Congratulations. Why is the fire is congratulations? No, it's much better the Assassin's Hood. And definitely it's much better the corrupt leather armor. Well, let's see now what happens. Man, it's gonna be a boss fight. Uh-huh, blah, 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 blah. The repower. Yacht. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, we can go down here. Fairy, fairy. Yeah, and I did a mass murder in the church because everyone is crazy there. So I don't care. Uh-oh. Despicable betrayer. Long years of imprisonment. The people of High One. What the fuck are you talking about? Feel the surge of resentment. Oh yeah, Aquilin, right? That is supposed to be Aquilin. Just start by destroying your creation. High One's regret. And then the one imitation to commemorate this okay. The goddess of water, Aquilin. Yeah, that has to be Aquilin, right? So, the return my gift. Mm-hmm. Bro, chill. I don't even know who you are. Chill, eh? Anyways, it's gonna increase. Where is it? Builder's screw. Builder's screw. Then. Oh, poison, perfect. Then throwing knife. Barely anything. Okay. Creatures of lightning. And now we do the shield 6-fold burst. Okay, it doesn't seem like I got anything. I like the music though. The music is cool as fuck, eh? Without, you know, your ruler. The solo are called her, named through the despicable means. The ugly sins in the in the name of Sosela, sad black soul. Let me use my roll through waves to bring you complete salvation. Oh shit. Yeah. Wait, corroded? Ah, okay. That they just lower my freaking armor. That's fine. I still need to get one more freaking... one stone. That didn't work. Where is it? Where is it? What is the freaking... Okay, with this. And now it's gonna throw a throwing knife. But I think I can do you. And I need to stun you. I'm scared. I'm scared of what's gonna happen. Honestly. I'm gonna raise my life. That one. Oh fuck. I knew it. I should have gone more on the offensive. Ah, man. Yeah, brother. And by the way, what you two are talking in the chat is really interesting. But I will say, I sometimes, you know what I say a lot of times, that you don't need to get to the point where something gets good. By the way, I'm curious to see what's going Okay, it's an infinite loop map. Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna be more offensive. I'm not gonna stop doing the freaking thingy. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Uh, lightning. Then gold. Then screw. Then screw. Screw. Then that one. That one. Bo bo bo. Uh, if I get it poison again, perfect. No, that didn't work. Okay. Uh, okay. We need to keep throwing at it knives and stones and everything that we can squeeze a little bit more of extra damage. Okay. Yeah, just attack it. Okay, fuck. Okay, so we need to stand that. When it gets to that. Ah, fucking hell. Yumi Servant manga? No, no. I never heard about that one. I never heard about that one before, emoji. Oh, let me think about this 1 second there. Because I don't want to use Nancy because the freaking ads in this thingy are broken. That is the other problem when you are playing a mod that is not finished. And I understand that video games are a different medium and are more time consuming, but imagine if I release a video and I say no, I only made the video halfway through. What do you will think about that if I made a halfway video? Mm-hmm. By the way, talking about you know that in Japan you are allowed to use force if you are a witness of a crime. Like if you see a crime happening in Japan, you can just apply force. You are allowed to do. But also the Japanese police, they don't do much, eh? To prevent crimes in Japan is disgusting. Like, yeah, Japan has a very low rate of criminality, but when something happens, a lot of times the police do nothing. Because it's like in perfect example, Demolition Man. I don't know if you ever seen that movie. It's an old, no, Sylvester Stallone movie about a cop, a bad cop that gets frozen in time and gets into the future because they froze him. Yeah, the problem is, whenever someone goes cuckoo and decides to commit a crime in Japan, they just go Shoko Asahara. I don't know if you ever heard about Shoko Asahara and on Shinrikyo. Oh, the freaking guy that unfortunately got that stalked that idol in the metro, and you know the rest. Like some, the problem is criminality in Japan. The mundane things they don't usually happen, but now are happening more often since they have started to dismantling the yakuza. Um, and bro, and a lot of foreign criminals are moving in, to Japan. Like, I've seen a lot of videos about African people in Kabukicho luring tourists into traps, basically. Yeah, I know. Like I say, the crime rate in Japan is still really low. But the problem is that low percentage is so batshit insane that holy fuck. I'm eating chicken. I'm eating chicken, okay? Mm. It's like how these cults they get to infiltrate the government so easily. Like when they killed Shinzo Abe. And the guy didn't even have a problem with Shinzo Abe. He had a problem with the cult that was backing Shinzo Abe. No, I think the Japanese are being just aggressive towards most tourists. But I understand. Mm. One thing when I saw Silent Boys, I really like the representation of how, like, I think Silent Boys is a nice adaptation of the manga. I like it. A little bit slow pace, but I think a movie treated it better. I like the family dynamic that they had the mother had the granddaughter there and the niece, and how with a few minutes they could convey an entire story of the family dynamic there. Even though some stuff is super dark in Silent Boys, She hits the fan super quickly in Silent Boys, but it kind of gives that sense of reality as well. And one thing, I don't know if you ever plan to see Silent Boys, uh, but I wanna say that I even surprised me at some point. I'm not gonna say it if you wanna see the movie because I think it's something that you need to see it for yourself. But I like it how they focused the entire movie premise, like how they developed the story from the beginning until the end. I feel a little bit bad with the end, but at the same time, I can see it because it's very realistic. I don't know if you people saw Silent Boys. I heard that also a lot of transfer students from abroad in Japan, they are mostly Filipino, Chinese, or Koreans. Mmm, yeah. I'm talking now about. I don't know if the manga goes further than the movie, but I like the movie. And I think where the movie ends, it feels a little bit awkward, but also it feels natural. Like, it's a pretty real scenario, Silent Boys. And I like when that happens. Like, for example, when I watched the 2 seasons of the Quintessential Quintuplets, the OVAs, the movie, and now I need to watch the Paos movie. Um, I like those anime and manga. Then there is not really big stakes involved. Because one thing I hate is when when a manga or an anime they have to force themselves a plot. Mm-hmm. So, for example, there was this anime that they used to show in Spain called Planetes, and I never watched it. And I watched it recently because I say, okay, I'm trying to watch the anime that they used to air in Spain, and I watched Planetes. Hmm. Hold on, I need to brush my teeth. I need to get a dentist to do the freaking thingy with the teeth. So, okay, and there was this anime that it looked like a slice of life, and then it turned out to be spoilers for Planetes, but probably you are not gonna watch Planetes. It's from the same guy that did Vinland Saga, and it was about this group of people that they work in space, recovering space debris, and I think it's the perfect example of an anime without a plot that suddenly had to have a plot or something. Like high stakes, and then they started developing into like a terrorist arc and all of that. And then now the protagonist, he says he completely abandons his dream, and he says, okay, you know what, I wanna be this guy in space. And you are like, and characters die, and characters, they turn out to become terrorists, and you are like, okay, yeah, I understand all of this, but why? It's really, it's really like you spend like 10 episodes, 12 episodes of the anime in a very clear different trajectory, and then you just suddenly pull out this plot from your sleeve. I don't know, it just felt weird. Like the anime had to have a plot, you know, because they needed to have some stakes, and I'm like, okay, okay, props. I don't want to get my magic defense low. Hey, but yeah, sometimes some animes, they clearly overstep, and I think Planetes did overstep. It could have just stayed there, like a cool way to think about space debris, and then it became this. Oh, Toaru, I'm watching now Toaru. Toaru is Index, right? The Index. I've been watching because I like the freaking Flipside song. Like, only my Regan card should be Kimasuru. That one. Right? That's Toaru, right? A magical index. I'm watching it, and I find it interesting, though. I'm finding it interesting, Toaru. I think that's Toaru, right? And it makes me feel like it's a very 2000s anime. It feels like there is actually an original plot behind it. Even though some stuff, it's very cliche, but I can sometimes I can just forgive some cliches in some anime, to be honest. I'm just gonna kill you. Hopefully you don't have a second face. You have a second face. I knew it. Wait, this is the Abyss. He reused the sprite from the Abyss from Red Hood Woods. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Okay, okay, buddy. Uh, I wonder if I... No, I cannot... I cannot increase my... Okay. Yeah, definitely we need to... We need to evade. Okay, it's gonna be like that. So it's a dance. This is a dance. Yep, it is a freaking evade dance, like the last time. Okay. Okay. I need to remove the wet. I need to remove the wet status. No. The manga and the anime are so different. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That is it's a recycled sprite from Red Hot Woods. David's. It's a recycled sprite. Builder screw. Builder screw. Removes poison, bleed. Yeah. Okay, 6-4 burst. Yeah, evade. Okay, again. Evade. It's an evade dance, this boss. 6-4 burst. It feels like playing Black Souls 1 again. Fuck. We need more HP. Yeah, we need more HP. Yeah. Yeah. I watch like... I am one. It's kind of weird line. But if you... Okay, what is this? Church long gun. Ooh. My freaking church rifle! Hello! I can remove the Hawkeye brooch now. I can put something else. Evasion rate. Weakness resistance. I think the Courtesan's ring is gonna be a nice one. Yeah. Maybe I should use the Ring of Fate. No, I'm gonna use the... But yeah, hello, Church Rifle. I miss you. Holy shit. So you had to kill that girl. For the key. Okay, when murdering someone actually works. In your benefit. what I think about lying. Lying is a freaking... Don't forget that lying comes from an era that there was a lot of psychological and series, mangas, and all of that. Like, for example, lying share a little bit of the spotlight with Ghost in the Shell, and I will say even Akira. Lying is an interesting example of how do you perceive the world and the world perceives you. Because you know, actually there is a sequel to Lying after the anime. After she becomes one with back into the freaking cloud. The PlayStation game. This PlayStation game is a sequel to the anime. And it's kind of weird that Lying never existed. In the sense, like, she's like a kind of soul in the internet. Kind of thing. A little bit like Motoko Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell. You cannot enchant. Are you trying to pull out a freaking Minecraft joke, Blaze? I cannot enchant a hoe with a... Oh, I got... Okay, I need to farm more souls now. Are you too... That's a corny ass freaking Minecraft joke, I'm not gonna lie. That's so corny. But well, I got a long church rifle now. Let's go. I'm gonna farm a couple extra souls. And I'm pretty sure that will be fine. I am... Like, I swear to God, I think Lying is one of those animes. Like, for example, another anime. I haven't watched this one, and a lot of people they recommend it. Ergo Proxy. Even my ex-girlfriend cosplayed Ergo Proxy. Or she really like Ergo Proxy. I know that my ex-girlfriend as well like Black Lagoon. But Black Lagoon, it feels so incomplete. The anime. I think the manga went further, the anime. But Black Lagoon just drop one season, drop one movie, and that's it. Yeah, I have an ex-girlfriend. I have 2 ex-girlfriends actually. I haven't dated in a while, but yeah. Even one of them authorized me to show you a picture of her. Lying. I think one of the things that people they need to understand Lying is a weird anime, but on purpose. Well, I think Lying was an anime first. I kind of missed the era where there was things that they were an anime first, and then they became manga. Like, we don't see that many anime first stuff. Like, for example, right now, one movie that is getting super popular is called Perfect Blue. As well. I watched Perfect Blue, and it wasn't that bad. I'll say this, some stuff that was made in the past now is more relatable than ever. And I think Perfect Blue is a perfect example of a movie that was ahead of this time. We always say about the ahead of their times, but sometimes you get surprisingly scary. So how some things can be so accurate a couple of years down the line. Like, what was their secret? What did they knew? Like a secret warning. You missed my Storm Ruler. Yeah, I missed the Storm Ruler too. I missed the Hans Machine Gun as well. Well, you know what? The good thing is the Storm Ruler will be back. Hopefully in the... I don't know why people they have so much hate for the Demonic Princesses game. I really want to know. I'm gonna ask people why. What do you have against the Demonic Princesses game? I don't understand. You want more Black Souls content, and Toro is offering you expanding the universe of Black Souls to have even more, potentially more stories with Black Souls, but the obsession that people they have with Grim and the corny story around Grim and the Black Soul, like freaking hell. The series didn't even start with Grim. There was no Grim, it was only Red Hood at the beginning. So yeah. I don't know, I still really think the Demonic Princesses game, if I am in the mindset of Toro, I think it's a game between Red Hood Woods and Black Souls. I have the feeling it's gonna be something like that. But I also understand the impatience. Like people, because it's the way. The problem with the ending of Black Souls is how freaking sequel bait it is. Because people they cannot accept that that's the ending. I will accept that that's the ending. That Red Hood died, Green got away, managed to escape. Like yeah, there is so many things that you can tie down an end to the story, but sometimes you don't need an end like that. You just acknowledge that Grim now is alone, he escaped, he has the power of the Grand Grignon and probably doesn't even know how to use it. And yeah, but it's just people, I think Toro announcing the Red Hood was a problem. And I'll tell you why it was problematic. Because announcing the Red Hood just gave people wind. People do you think even people they really want the Red Hood? No. People want Black Souls 3. People they are just interested in the Red Hood because it's another game that they can enjoy from Toro. And in the series. But honestly, we don't even need the Red Hood. Why we need to know what's happening between Black Souls and Black Souls 2? With one character. Like so far, the story right now, the main story, we don't need the Red Hood games at all in them. What happened? I think the most interesting thing with the release of the Red Hood is that the Living with Grim, Living with Red Hood side game, that is gonna be the last year that Grim and Red Hood spend together. Wow, you want the Dorothy game? Say hello with to the journey of Within Memory. Someone is doing a Dorothy game. It's not official, but here's a Dorothy game. I played the Dorothy game! What the fuck are you talking about, Blaze? My brain. My fucking brain. I'm playing the Dorothy game! Right now! Yeah, it's fan-made, but you have something? My brain, Blaze. I swear to God. I'm gonna bonk you. Yeah! I am in the Emerald City! Video game, we don't need a video game. It's just... Let's not forget that most of the characters that you like in Black Souls 2, they barely have a story. Yeah, they have... Okay. People. what is the story of Lizardville? What is the purpose of Lizardville as Sawe of Black Souls 2? Nothing. He's a Song of Grim. Like, he's so background character that there is more than one build. No, it's okay, Blaze. It's okay. Like, the people forget that in the end, the Windham Memory mod is the mod that features Dorothy's story. And the problem is, in the standalone, the Dorothy storyline is not being addressed because it's in the prequel mod that is inserted in Black Souls 2. The one that is fully translated to English. That one that you can play and you see Dorothy and you have scenes with Dorothy and you talk to Dorothy and all of that. But in here, I haven't seen Dorothy in the entire playthrough. Like in Black, I think the problem with the mod of Windham Memory is it is very similar to Black Souls 2 in the storyline. Oh, wait, hey, Kami. How's it going? No worry. You take your time. Yeah, I know. I know what do you mean. Like, it's... That's the thing when... You know the saying, you either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. That's what's happening with Genshin Impact. Right now, we have Genshin Impact as the perfect example. The game that revolutionized the gacha industry right now is getting cannibalized by the people that they love the game. Because they lost the plot. They fucking lost the plot. They freaking lost the plot. They should have done, like they say, a couple of years ago on their teaser trailers, releases Messiah, finish off right now with Kainria, and people they will be happy. People they were not even happy with freaking Natlan. And are you gonna release one thing? Because overall, Natlan was a disappointment of expansion. And a lot of people, after Fontaine, they tune up. Like it looks like Genshin picked a Fontaine. And then people they just disconnected. Like that. Yeah, it's exactly. It's just like the problem is now Genshin. Also one thing about MiHoYo, but there is a lot of speculation that MiHoYo was never planned Genshin Impact to be this popular. And they wanted Honkai to be the popular game. But what happened with Honkai is we all know. They tried to release men in the game and the community went after them. Why? Because when you release a waifu-only gacha game, the freaking losers that they cannot even perceive, not even a Mr. Raymond in their lives, they are not... Bro, there's even been gacha games that they have gender-based male characters just because they don't want to get backlash from the community. Like, what the fuck? They are fictional characters. Yeah, you might be. But, man, to the point... no, it's just that. It's just people being human, No, just stick to the game that you like. It's just like... Be aware that a lot of the things happen because... of certain stuff as well. Black Souls 3 leaked the gameplay. Man, I can do a Souls archive and freaking troll all of you with the reboot. Like, I think one of the most brilliant things that Souls Archive ever did He was putting together his skills on freaking RPG Maker and troll the entire community with the fake the Rehut assassination video. That video, by the way, is fake. It's fake. No, I tried ZZZ, for me it wasn't worth it. It was a very boring game, the story, and literally, I didn't see anything outstanding. It kind of even reminded me of Persona 4, with the TVs and everything. But the gameplay was super boring, super repetitive. I didn't enjoy it. It felt like a freaking mobile game that they ported into. It feels like they wanted to do Honkai Impact again. And I don't care when it gets good. I played it and I got bored, and it was super stingy with the rolls as well. No, I know that not everyone has the taste. I will say, my problem is, I don't like games when it gets good. Like, you need to suffer through hours and hours of gameplay until it gets good. That's not how things work. It's like when, for example, when you don't smoke, and you don't like to smoke, and then someone offers you a cigarette, and you smoke the cigarette, and then you start coughing and you don't like it. I say, no, everyone has that one at the first time. There is some games that they are like cigarettes, or they have like an Stockholm syndrome, because let's not forget that a lot of people, and I'll see in this, it's like when Arknights Enfield got released. People that they freaking never ever touch Arknights, or even these Arknights, now they like Enfield. The fear of missing out as well, especially when you go to conventions, the cosplay community and all of that, is intense. With popular games, and now NT, for example, NT had a freaking thingy with the AI generated advertisements and billboards. Do you remember when we were talking about that the billboard looked like from Studio Ghibli, like a new movie from Studio Ghibli? They use an AI for that, for putting a placeholder fake advertisement that it used a lot of Studio Ghibli, and they put the image there, and they even removed the video that was supposed to be playing. And Iron Mouse was not disclosed this, and to be honest, I understand why people they get like that, but I'm an AI user, and I'm not gonna defend what NT was doing. Obviously, lying to Iron Mouse was bad, but there is a point. I saw a really good argument, and I understand this. And what about the people that they do the code for things? Now a lot of the easier code is done by AI. What about all those coders that they spend years of their lives perfecting their art of coding to be now substituted by a machine, and one guy correcting the mistakes of the machine? Because that happens, and they are more concerned that the machine paints a picture than the guy that was the 3 or 4 guys that they were employed by to do the code of the game. What about them? What about them? Or what about what is the company? They need to spend time and resources because, oh, listen, the asset that we had for this area is not ready yet, so we cannot launch the game. Because we didn't have the picture in the viewport that we needed. And we had to delay the entire thing. Because the asshole from the graphic design team hasn't decided to do it yet. Example. I'm not saying that that's the case, but yeah, man, you should Today is Friday. Sleep whenever you want. You know what I do when I wanna go to sleep? I just lay down. I put myself in the pose. I put whatever long video on YouTube is there from whatever playthrough or whatever, and I just fell asleep to that. Or I like to listen to nothing. I'm really good at falling asleep. I don't have any issues with that. I think one more. Let me see how many. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'm gonna go and level up again. Yes. Yeah, do what you want, Temonji. Anyways, today, if you don't need to go to work tomorrow, just do whatever you want. If you don't have any commitments tomorrow, just enjoy the night. And I hate summer, man. You know what I hate about summer here now in Germany and in the UK? That now sunset is around 10 p.m. and sunrise is around 5 a.m. I will barely have any nighttime now in this side of Europe, and I fucking hate it. I'm not a day person. Yeah. I never put the AC or the friggin' calefacción. I wonder where is the other. Oh yeah, I need to see what the soul of this guy is, though. Hold on. I need to do. I need to check what's in those souls. So, what are arm? Oh, 30k. Can you lend me 30k? 30k, 30k. Please PayPal me 30k. Sorry, I had to do the meme. Can you give me 30k? Yeah, sure. Be careful. You don't get it. You were not here when I was. Emonji, you didn't even see me playing Agnite Enfield, I think. How long have you been here? 2 months already? Man, I get you. I'm from Spain. So, southern Spain. I mean, to be honest, if I had 30k right now, I would be living the same way I am without any worries. Anyways. Yeah, just enjoy play. Yeah, you can get the mod. It works the same way that it does in Black Souls. You just dump it wherever you had the mod and that's it. It works. I don't know how to install it though. Man, in here, the government, I'll say, is pretty generous with the unemployment pay. Like I say, I get paid like around maybe 900 euro, and then they pay like 400 euro towards my rent, and that's it. I'm getting paid like I'm working full time. Hey. Okay, now I know exactly what is your deal. Fucking bullshit. I know exactly what I need to do against you. Oh wait, I could use gun. Alright. Alright. I can still do this. Alright. Alright, I need now to get okay, that and one builder screw, and then okay, you are poison, cool. Alright, avoid. Again, the same dance. Okay, avoid. This mod is like playing Black Souls 1. I tell you all, guys, okay? Just use the same strategy that we had in Black Souls 1. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, now is when I use the builder screw again. This one again. I'm gonna use the seeds. I'm gonna use now the gold pine resin. 6-fold burst. Then now avoid. And that's it. Just dodge and attack. Dodge and attack. Like in Black Souls 1. Exactly the same. Just avoid the game. It's the same dance. Okay. Okay. Golden seeds. Then holy gene. Then again Home. I didn't see that. What the freaking hell happened? And yeah, it's safe. It's an standalone. Like I say, you can just put it on your PC and then install in the patch. Okay, stone. Fucking hell, we stand it. Okay, cool, we stand it. We have the advantage now. Okay, we stand it. That was nice. Okay, gold pine resin. Then if we stand it, we are gonna abuse it. Now, we're gonna have a lot of cheap free shots. I need to go to Nancy and 6-fold bust. Again, throw knives at it. Throw another stone. Throw another knife. But we need to visit Nancy and get more knives from her. Definitely. Oh, poison. Perfect. No, it's the same. It's the same resin. The problem is the resins in this mod, they don't stack like they used to do in Black Souls. Okay. You already spent one turn. Still. We can still abuse you. And some of the items, you cannot use them forever. Like you could in Black Souls. But there is a lot of the same items that you could use in Black Souls. And other items got nerfed. Say goodbye to Gunbreak. Gunbreak doesn't work like it used to do in Black Souls though. Yeah. Let's go. And a lot of shit got nerfed. Like bonus actions, super nerf, so many things are really nerf. Hold on. Oh fuck, I forgot to put that ring again. Well, it's fine. Okay. Items nerf. Everything is super nerf in this mod. Oh shit, we won. We won. How could I be head-to-head confrontation? Ah, I expect that in the end. Well, I could never call out your now. It's no longer my time. My descendants, John, Cassandra. I really hope to see it again. Okay. Secret victory achieved. The ancient talisman. Okay. I should have equipped this. I need to equip. Not that one. It was not the bandit ring. It was a different one. Where is it? I had it somewhere. I guess it was no, there. I think it's this. We will use the bandit ring. Yeah, we will use the bandit ring. Okay. Is it gonna be? Yeah, loop. Nothing else in this map. That's unfortunate. Touch. Let's get out. Oh, well, we could kill everyone in the Basilica, though. What now? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's low. This is what the secret in the depths of the oceans turn out to be, Xiaomei. You guessed it right. But thanks to you, it really made me enjoy a good show. There is nothing wrong with cooperating with you. As a specter of being, of a being who is obsessed with her. You always surprises me. It's been a long time, and my heart is beating fast. What interesting things will happen next? Wait a minute. Is that the crawling one? I recognize that silhouette. Holy shit. Hey, Alice. Alice followed us here. Holy shit. It's the man in yellow. That's the crawling one. Holy fuck. The shadow is near Lahotep. It's Alice. She followed us. Yeah, that's the crawling one. It's one of his other personas. Or her other personas. Yeah, that has to be the crawling one. Who else? Come on. That's Nyarlathotep. Look at the silhouette. Hold on. I'm gonna show it to you, the silhouette. That's the crawling one. So, the one that it was, I think that's low. But if you check the freaking silhouette in the background, look. That's Alice, by the way. That's our beautiful Alice. That's the crawling one, come on. That is the crawling one. Look at the silhouette. It's on one-on-one silhouette. On the background. Well, kind of. I mean, it reminds me of a different one. Hold on. I have another different picture. This one. This one. It's the crawling one. That's our beautiful Alice, by the way. Yeah, probably she followed us because in the prelude, you see the crawling one saying, he's gone. Maybe it's another of the branches of the crawling one. Maybe. Well, now what? So, we beat that one. Oh, and now she's not there. Okay. Let me see if there is any other secret. No, there is no. No, that's a beautiful Alice. Oh, fuck. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Shit. Uh-oh. We're gonna play this bullshit again. Okay. It looks like the phalanx. Okay. Okay, that was a surprise. Okay. I didn't expect to have those things around. Okay, I guess then we fuck up the city now. I knew it was a nice idea to kill everyone in the church. They would probably turn on us. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, we had to kill everyone in the church. We did it. Yeah, bye-bye. What is that ring? Holy light ring. Okay, it's just holy resistance ring. Okay. We need to visit. Holy fuck! Now there is freaking slime chaos everywhere. Let's gonna go to the Nancy's hideout. We need to buy more knives from her. About the secrets of the Holy Tree Square. Uh-huh. Have you seen the key? Uh-huh. Okay. Um. Okay, no. Free guy. To open the shop, I need the oath. Uh. Translate, Monji! What is the shop? No, that's not the shop. What is the fucking shop? Oh, there. I need to get 99 of those. Okay, thanks, Nancy. Bye. You're... You're my Taiwanese. It's just... the problem with NDC in Black Souls 1 is, for example, I'm in the camp that is not canon. Because it doesn't make sense for the events of the story for the NDC to be canon. It gives a lot of context, but there is a thing in Black Souls 2 that invalidates NDC. And yeah, it might happen, but in the overall narrative of the story, it doesn't matter. And now we need to... She says she left it on a box outside. But what is that box? She threw it in a box outside. So that means the key. The key is outside here. Oh yeah, no, we need Dorothy for this. But we need to find Dorothy. Anyways, what now? So I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Let's gonna go to the tavern again. Maybe Lo is back there. Maybe you. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. I wonder where is Dorothy. Where is Dorothy, people? Eh? Battle of Forgiveness. Okay. I wonder if you are back here. Okay, you are not. What about this? Okay, nope. Fuck. Now I need to know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Yeah, Dorothy is supposed... This is the mod for Dorothy. This is supposed to be the Dorothy story line. Kind of. That's why a lot of people, they like this mod, because they wanna see more story with Dorothy. And this is supposed to happen in the Land of Oz. Let me save first. Armed. Let me see. What's the weapon? Burning whip. 3 body attack, scorching whip, scorching resonance, interruption plus. No, I don't like that. Oh, I don't have enough souls for that one. It's okay, we can sell souls. Okay, we can just reload. Hello, Ori. How's it going? Did you finally see my video? Did you like it? I mean, when I saw your freaking unboxing, I was like, I could have done that, but I wanted to do something more, you know? Oh, nice. It's just like, you know, I wanted to put a little bit more on me, and you know, I always like that with my videos. I want to do as well a little bit of entertainment too! You know, that's the type of man I am. A man who lives for the entertainment too! Do you like the surprise? Some people, they lost their shit, yo. Though, do you like the extra surprise I put? No, this mod is like a complete new story. Based on Dorothy and the Land of Oz. Let me see the Soul of Soterra. Thorny Blade of the Abyss. Hold on. Search combo, Hidden Abyss, Interruption. Nah. That doesn't seem right. Let me see the armor. Yeah, this is some... In here, you are gonna have to save a scam a lot in this mod. Okay, let me see the armor. The souls, you can do an armor, an accessory, or a... crown. Okay. Crown of the Abyss. Holy shit! Enters Abyssal Erosion state in battle. Okay. I don't know what the Abyssal Erosion state is, but 15% magic and 50% attack is good. The friggin' downs of this friggin' mod, like, whenever you see a friggin' good thingy, then something really bad happens. There is no balance. There is something good, but then you have a big minus. Okay, let me check right now. What is the armor? Heart of the Abyss. Oh, no, that's the accessory. Let me see the accessory. It's the same. It's the same as the headset. So you can get... You can get with the other reruns. Okay. Let me see the soul of the Scorcher thingy. And you need to be super careful with the items that you do in this mod. Armor refining, soul of the Scorching touch. Let me see. A Scorching flame cloak. What do you do? Okay. Enters a scorch. Whatever. Okay. No, thank you. That doesn't seem... So it's gonna be the same as the other one then. like sometimes for the bonus that they give, the minuses are not worth it at all. Okay. Ring of the Scorching Flame. Fire resistance, burn resistance. Chance to inflict burn. Okay. That's interesting. It's like the Ring of Blades. But okay, I think I like the ring. The ring of the... Because it's the chance to inflict burn that I like. And if you have a multi-hit weapon like I do, it's always good. That's something that I like. Yeah, that's fine. I like that item. I like the flame thingy. Oh, I mean, it's advisable that you play the prelude mode that is on Black Souls 2, because it tells you a little bit on the introduction how you get here into the Land of Oz and who Rose is. And basically, the story goes that that's Rose Fluffy, or Rose Umeko, or Umeko, however you want to call her, that she manages to sneak into Wonderland with her Fluffy, because she's kind of like the princess of Fluffies, of the tribe of Fluffies, and she requests your help and snitches you out from Wonderland to get into her semi-garden, which is the Land of Oz. And the author, Orange, describes it as 2.5 DLC, basically. Like, this story is between DLC 2 and DLC 3, which means after the Chaos Dungeon. But people, they keep calling it DLC 4, which is technically incorrect. And this one is a standalone. And the difficulty on it is... it's insane. Like, for example, the difficulty of the battles, I am in difficulty 0. And I will say, it's more... there is huge nerfs. Oh, forget all your items that you had in Black Souls 2. In the Prelude, you can play with your items and your build from Black Souls 2. But in this one, you cannot carry over any equipment from Black Souls 2. I tried, eh? Yeah. Exactly. It's one of the things that happen, actually, that Alice, when the crawling one, when he sees that you are gone, there is a box conversation like, it's gone. And now, we have seen with, probably it's the crawling one, that the crawling one managed to get into the semi-plane as well. Because don't forget that Nyarlathotep, one of the abilities of Nyarlathotep is traveling through dimensions. Because it's the only... it's the nickname of Nyarlathotep is the messenger of the old ones. So, Nyarlathotep, the crawling one, is the closest one to humanity. And yeah. And just basically now, we are sorting out the issues that are plaguing in the Emerald City. Dorothy, we don't know what Dorothy is. The Emerald City is in pure chaos, and there has been like a fog surrounding the city, not allowing people to come in and out. And there is gangs, there is crime sets and things like that. But yeah, it's a very complicated mod. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So now what? Eh? I wonder where this guy is. So yeah, this is supposed to be the Emerald City from Oz. Okay, what happened with you? Uh-huh. Well, is it Defense Army and the one is a manager of Emerald City, Mayor Oz? His ultimate goal? He wants to overthrow... Okay. He's dead. Yeah. There you go. Have a cup of client coffee. Okay. Yeah. Good night, man. I see Karen this. Leave this good luck to him. He's dead. The ballet what? What do you do? Critical rate. Holy shit! That's so... What the fuck? Holy shit! That was so... That's OP! Physical evasion lack... Let's go! That's... No drawbacks? Let's go! That's super OP! Yeah, we need to... Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. So... We need to get Mayoros. Someone has a... Unhappy. What? Oh... There is a yellow road, though. Oh, by the way, sorry. Sorry, Gami, I haven't been paying attention. What happened? What happened? Like... No, it happens a lot. That shit. That... a lot of things happen when people are undecided. Trust me. Listen, when someone tells you they don't want to be with you anymore, just take them seriously. If they want to come back like that, say, no, yo, now it's too late. Like, you already told me that you don't want to be with me anymore. Yeah, sometimes I'll say the problem with undecisive people is the levels of emotional manipulation. Yeah. You need to be careful with that a lot in this life, sadly. A lot of people, the problem about indecisive people as well is they tend to drag you along. Well, it's been a rough week. It always happens. It happens to everyone. So, you got bad news, and then she say that she wants to break up. So, just take it at face value. Just compose yourself back in and move forward. I think it's the best advice I can give it to you right now. It's not gonna be easy if you had a very long relationship or you still have feelings for that person, but there is nothing else you can do, sadly. Exactly. It's just like as soon as someone they start with that bullshit, just tell them, okay, we're done. Just move on. Just move on. Like constantly making up and breaking up, it's just fit for a toxic relationship. Food that no one wants. And you are much better than that. What do you see here? Oh! It broke. Oh, we can move forward now. Okay. We can go to Chilango now. We can go ahead. Holy shit, we can go back to Chilango. We broke the... Now we can turn on the bonfire here. This was the bonfire when we started the game, basically. Yeah, exactly. Just focus on yourself, Gumi. Okay. We can go... Oh, wait. A remote. Uh-huh. Tai. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Move quickly. Oh, that's running. That's running like Dodo? Hold on. Did you just give me running like Dodo? Okay, that's running like Dodo. Okay, so we are gonna go back to Chilango now. Okay, I didn't expect this. Oh fuck, we are back here. Holy shit, no. Not again. Not fucking again this place. The freaking... No, wait, this feels different. This was in the prelude, okay? Of the mod. This area, we already visited it in the past. In the prelude. I was a city here with a lot of, like... Oh, not again. Do we need to build back the mirror again? But yeah, we used to be here in the prelude. So this is the road to Chilango. Then. But they have changed it. It's not the same road. Or it is. Okay. No, yeah, it's the same road to Chilango. Okay, bye-bye. But something has changed. Yeah, no. This is holy fuck. I know this area. This is where we... After we got out of the freaking infinite Whitfield. So that's the mirror to the Whitfield. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I knew that we had to do. This is the distorted world, basically. It's like the Saint Zero space, kind of. Okay. I think we should leave the distortion. Hold on. Okay. What was that? Hold on. I know what's gonna happen. Hold on. We're gonna get hunted. There it is. Okay. Okay. The Hound of the Silent Tower. This is an special enemy that is from the corrupted world. It's kind of following us. If you die to this guy, he will absorb all your souls, basically. And it's like in the beginning of the mod, he kills you. So it's complicated. So this is the risk of being for too long in the corrupted version of the world. Okay, now... Oh, you can actually hit it. Okay, avoid. Nah, that's fine. It's really difficult to beat that guy. It is really, really, really difficult to beat that guy. But no, it's not Linda Mea's mouth. It's a completely new, different... it looks like the freaking mount of Linda Mea, though. But it's kind of Linda Mea-like. The problem is if that guy catches you... Oh, okay, I don't have the lost one status. Oh, that's fine. Anyways, we are going to Chilango now. By the way, Monji, don't try to reason about the emotional shifts. I got... Okay, I wanna know anyways what's happening with that. What's this? Dorothy! Okay, this is what's happening back now as well. Again. We are reliving what it happened in the previous version of the mod. In the prelude. Okay, yeah, I remember this as well. I remember this. I remember this place as well. I guess we will have to use the space and time distortion then. I mean, it's not dangerous to be around here. It's just... Okay, yeah, I remember that there was the mission with the dad here as well, that she turned out to be a freaking demon. So yeah, I remember that. This is part of the previous section of the other mod. Wait. Is that us? Holy shit, this grim. Why there is a fucking knight there? Okay. The warehouse key. Hello, me. And oh! There is a sword? Okay, an empty piece of armor. And a warehouse key. Bye-bye. Uh-huh. Yeah. Something we might find something that kind of five soul oil pots. I think it's the oil pot that the thing that we needed to unrust the armor, probably. No, it's fine. Appreciate it. Yeah. Night sword. Bro. Okay, what's even the sword? Is that even good, the sword, or not? Well, I don't care. Avoid? Okay, I definitely shouldn't have done that. Holy fuck. He kicked my ass. Home. That fucking guy kicked my ass. What the fuck? Okay, let's gonna do it again. I'm plenty sure we will need that one later on. But I don't want to mess with that guy for now. Bye bye, mutant dog. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay, you can take a boat. Oh, okay, it's this one. It's this guys, don't worry. They're harmless. Well, I mean, they're not harmless, but they are really easy to deal with now. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, there was the hanging man in this section of the game. I remember that. So, yeah, are we just reliving Chilango all over again? Oh, by the way, I'm an idiot. I have a hidden body. I don't know why I'm not using hidden body. Bye-bye. Do I have to fight that guy again? I wonder. And the mosaic glass should be gone. Oh, fuck. I remember that red thing. I remember that freaking temple from the last time I played the mod. Okay. This guy. A familiar scene. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. He just went straight away after us. Ah, man. Sorry. I just keep freaking save scamming here. Are you gonna get away from there? Where are you programmed to go? Okay. Yeah, good night, Monji. Yeah, it's camping. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay. I don't want to fight the hangman again. The hangman was an annoying fight. Okay. Because in the prelude, this was the section where the hangman is. Ah, and I understand why. Okay, so we are reliving this section. Okay, so no hangman. Devil que. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly like the memories of where the But this what it happened. Man, this is why I say the difficulty on this mod is just so up the freaking limit. I need to be careful. Yeah, like that. You need to be careful with the ambushes and shit like that. Even in the prelude, even with the Black Souls items, it was an issue. But I hope I don't need to fight the hangman. Because like I say, the last time was annoying as fuck. Okay. No longer usable. I think there's no way to get inside there. Or I remember there was no way to get inside of that section. So yeah, this is the prelude. Well, not exactly, because the part of the train is not here. The part of the infinite the infinite weight field is not here as well, but it's still the same place. So yeah. Okay. So Chilango should be right there. We literally have lived this section of the game before. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be that hard to navigate this section then. Oh, fuck. Bye-bye. Okay, so there is not much here. Let's go. That's the problem of going around in the corrupted world. Like, that shit can happen at any point. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we are not ready. We are not ready for this section of the game. We are definitely not ready for the section of the game. And there seems to be something there as well. So we need to farm more souls. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, so we are back in the city. Okay, so nothing has changed then. The city is still destroyed. From what I see. So that means wait. It's gonna be the same. Because I remember the in the previous mod the road to the frigging campment where we were, it was down this way. It's gonna be the same here. Then we need to go. Hold on. Then we need to go to Chilango now. There's no other thing that we need to do. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is doable. Yeah, so the villagers are still crazy. Okay. Good to know. Okay. No, yeah. There should be a bonfire here. I remember that. Yep. So it's the same. And there is this girl that is looking for her dad here. Oh. Now it's a brother? Now a brother and a sister. What? I know. The sister, it turns out to be a demon that is devouring men that they think that they are the father, though. The church is new, though. Okay. So, what the fuck is going on? Maybe. Taco is originally seen before, I know. I haven't seen... I don't remember any anime like that. So, now if we go to Chilango, which will be here, in this... Oh, yeah! Fuck, the cabin is not there anymore. Because I remember that there was this cabin on the... No, it's there. Oh shit, it's still there. Okay. I remember that place. If you get there, you will get like a key and then a monster will ambush you, I think, when you get outside. It's like a complete optional boss. So if everything is as if we already leave, then the monster should attack us when we get into that building. In this one. Yeah, it's the haunted cabin again. I remember this place. Oh, yeah. Ah, man, we need to find the mirrors then. Like in the infinite wet field. And so... And there was supposed to be this clock that it had a key or something. But hold on, the key is not there anymore. Okay, so yeah. I think we need to find in the fragments of the mirror. Then. And how do we do that? By reliving the memories we had of Chilango. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I mean, it's a strategy when something is optional, then something is optional. I remember that there was a secret. See, this is why it's important to play the prelude, because the prelude. Wait a minute. The frigging well is not here anymore. Okay, the well is not there anymore. The huntsman in the cabin is not there anymore. So yeah, things have changed. Because in the original, okay, yeah, I can get this way. There was a well down there, and there was a house there. And the house had a key, and that was the way to get into Chilango. But I guess maybe they have changed everything. Oh, no, it's here. It's here. No, wait, this is new. Yeah, this is new. This entire place is new. I never been here before. Yeah, this is all new. Yep. Never seen this place before. It's okay. We will get through this. Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Chitenango Main Street. So this is where they blocked the city. And you saw... Oh, what is that? A hidden passage. A glade? Okay. Okay, fair enough. The seal is cold. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. A cabin in the woods. Okay. Now I know where we are. This is exactly the place I was talking about. So that's the entrance to... Leave me! You... Yeah. And then when you recover the key... Should be around here. I need to find the key then. It's a city, it's a city. It's a city in this mod. Flower hanging painting. Uh, 8 p.m. Yes. It's 8 p.m. here. Let me double check. Okay. It's the same thing with the plague, and probably there's gonna be the barricade in here. It seems like Chinango. Yeah, it's the same situation. It's exactly the same. Now we will see Dorothy there. In here. Trying to fight the scarecrow. It's the same conversation. I mean, you could have just copy and paste the entire prelude by this point, the entire conversation. So now we need to find the key. But the key was on that house. Where is the key? No. Okay. No. Like I say, there used to be a key. Right? Where's the key now? But yeah, time zones are really something. I'm trying to keep it healthy, you know. Okay. So we need the key to go to the sewer. And that's how we get into Chitenango. Again. But the key was with... with one of the soldiers, I remember. Or it was in here. Maybe the key is still somewhere around here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get attacked. I'm seriously gonna get attacked now. Maybe not because I have the hidden body. Okay. Cool. Okay. Back to Chictenango then. Maybe we can save her now. Well, now I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that onslaught again. Holy shit, that battle. That fucking battle. Hey. Oh shit. Bye-bye. The red ones. I don't think we're gonna be able to defeat them. We should get out of the friggin' corrupted space. It's just I'm feeling like if I get out of the corrupted space, I'm gonna miss something. Though. Drowning machine gun. No, I don't have my house machine gun this time. Don't remind me. I don't have my hands machine gun ready. Okay, there was a bonfire here. Yeah, thanks for the jump scare. Pff, I remember that as well. No, the bonfire is up here, and I need to be careful with some of the corners here because some of the enemies are assholes. Yeah, bonfire here. Okay, so in here there should be the church. In this way. In here, this way. If we go that way, we get to the church. And in the church, they should be fighting outside. Monsters. That they don't want to... There. It's the same. It's exactly the same. We might be able to save her. Why am I not surprised that will happen? Okay, we need to prepare. That one is a fucking gauntlet. Like a freaking... That one is a difficult gauntlet now because I don't have my stuff for on Black Souls 1. So, repeating this fight without my Black Souls 1 Black Souls 2 equipment is gonna be a freaking nightmare. So we need to prepare. But, like, that battle is annoying. Okay. We need to get back. No. That one. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what are we doing. I played this before. Insert freaking meme frog. I played these games before. It's a meme from freaking school. I mean, Squid Game 2. I was thinking on something different. I played these games before. Traveler. Soldier. Soldier. Warrior. We need all the help that we want, buddies. Oh, wait. Please, for the love of everything. We need more souls. We need to eat all the souls that we can now. This is gonna be hard. I tell you. This is gonna be a nightmare. Because now we have a 3-section. 3 normal battles in a row. Or it was 5. I don't know. It's so many. There was so many fights. And back then, we have things like the Storm Ruler. We have things like the Moonlight Greatsword. We have all our weapons. Now we don't have anything. So it's the same fucking fight. But now we don't have all the benefits that we have from Black Souls 2. Ah, shit. No, not for me. This year is being slow. But well, you know, it's always slow for me. So I'm not the best example. Yeah, it's okay that the souls are gone. They need to be used anyways. Yeah, no worries. It's gonna be the same storyline. So we need to fight the Scarecrow before he kills Dorothy. If we don't hide Dorothy, Dorothy's gonna get killed by the Scarecrow. I don't know, but I feel Chilang go a little bit different though. Avoid. Con. Bye. Yeah, and now we will have the gauntlet. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna be when shit hits the fan. Yep. Yep. And it's like 3 battles in a row now. Yeah, the Scarecrow from the Land of Oz. Wow, this is gonna be freaking hard. This is where men become legends. And you know what they say, right? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Nah. It's too difficult, man. Yeah, no, it's like I say, I'm not level 999 with like 50k stats anymore. So critical hate, agility, madness resistance. I think I'm gonna have to get everything that gives me evasion now. Fire resistance. Anything that gives me evasion now. No. No. We need to farm, probably. Anyways. No, it can be done. It's not about the HP anyways. I mean, the only thing that we can do is to farm. But we need to... I think we might have a chance to save Cecil this time. Okay. When this motherfucker introduced Sheila, I'm going in. I mean, the only thing I'm thinking about is to farm souls again. But the only place that we can farm souls is from the dogs. Yeah. Let's go back to the dogs then. Oh, fuck. Will you stop doing that, Trauson? I wanted to do down, right. But no, I did down when it's loading, and then right when it's not loading. I'm an idiot. I am officially a moron. Point and laugh. Officially a moron. Okay, I was gonna... man, the freaking amount of farm that we need to do in the Joliet Freeport. Because now we need everything. And the freaking mod keeps limiting how much stuff can we get. And the problem is we cannot even buy more HP. Because of the freaking progression system limits how many souls we can buy from the Fluffy. And these enemies are the only ones that they are consistently dropping souls now. What's going on with Rama? Yeah, it's crazy. But Orange has done that on purpose. That's why you will keep hearing me say, damn you, Orange. Because Orange, the freaking guy, has cranked the mod to the difficulty up to not 11, 15. 15. This is difficulty 0, by the way. There is up to difficulty 9 in this month. And we barely scratch the surface of it. And I scared that the maximum level is 99. So for now, it's fucking having to deal with these fucking guys until they drop enough souls, basically. So the crabs drop blue souls, the starfish drop red souls, the shoggoths drop yellow souls, but I don't know what is the cap on speed in this game. I mean, whatever we kill, we kill. And the problem is the crabs, the souls, only the big crabs, they drop them. I tell you. And you know what is the worst even in this game? Why do you think every single time I die, I just reload? Because you know that in the base game, you become hollow and then you need to sniff a freaking a frigging girl scent. But in here there is these roses that they are super limited. So if you happen to die too many times and keep using the roses, you will just face a constant debuff on your HP. Oh, and the Shogos also drop large jerky. Thank you. The large jerky also increases your maximum HP. The good thing is there is a couple of stuff that it will help out to increase your maximum HP, like a lot of food items. No, yeah, true. Listen, drama in the end only builds up stress. And these freaking crabs, do you see that they fucking counter-attack everything? Okay, bye-bye. Just give me the souls. Oh yeah, and forget about sure hits. I haven't seen anything that does a sure hit. And gun break is not a free turn anymore. Or it might be a bug. I think it's a bug. Not straight away. I don't think this mod is gonna be Soul 1, Soul level 1, no colored souls. Impossible. This is not like Black Souls. I don't think you can go difficulty 9 straight away in this month. Impossible. Have you seen that bullshit? I'll use a rose. I'll use a rose this time. Okay. By the way, there is no other way to find colored souls. No other way. You either advance in the story and the freaking giant Fluffy allows you to buy 5 more extra souls, or you have to do this. And then I think, like I said, the maximum level is 99. It's not 999. And leveling up in this mod costs a shit ton of souls. Like, it's not even worth it. Okay, bye, Shogot. I need to get back my souls. Okay, my souls are down. Probably. I may stream Library of Freedom tomorrow. And on Sunday, I'm gonna stream the indie games that I've been receiving these days. Let me... Oh, yeah, I need to... Talking about... Hold on, I need to double check. You know, I like to check my comments from time to time. Let me see my YouTube comments. One moment. I'm not reading you, all of you guys. Black Hood. Okay. Okay. It's not doing bad. But I don't see any new comments. That's fine. Let me see on Twitter, on Reddit, and on Instagram. I got 10. Todo. What did they freaking say? What language? What did they say that? Okay. Ah, okay, fair enough. It's just the Russians, they keep leaving comments on my channel in Russian. And I need to use translation tools. Just people commenting. Elma the cutest. Is the sister of the Grimms. Hi. Hold on. Which game? You deleted Limbus Company. Yeah, it's normal. It's like the problem is all these free games are now gachas. Oh, by the way, do you know what is a gacha in Spanish? Porridge. Just a fun fact about languages. Oh, sorry. Sometimes how weird they can be. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep killing the Shogots for the jerky. I think every single jerky that they drop, they augment my health on 30, right? Yep! I was right. No, 20. 20. Yeah, 20. I'll take whatever they give me. Okay, and this one is 5. Well, we need to keep hunting Shogots as well. And eat them. Physically eat them. I mean, do you think a Shogot will be tasty, though? Good question. Do you think that Shogots will be tasty to eat? I don't know, it feels like just eating a squid. No, whenever it's small crabs, I'm not gonna even bother fighting them. Yeah, bye-bye, just... Bye-bye, Ori. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, the amount of freaking farming here. I swear to God. No big crab, no me. No big crab, no me fight. Good, Gummy. Good. After that, if you wanna know how to get into the DLC 3, I have a video on my channel. Like I say, guys, just whatever you need on to find out about Black Souls, usually you just need to put whatever you need and 1,000. Because I already answered a lot of the most common stuff that people are looking for. So sometimes you need to be a little bit more. And I know that people, okay, one thing when I was working in security is, one of the first things I learned about security is, if people, they see a sign and they see someone next to the sign, and even if the sign is telling them the thing that they need, they will always go and ask the person. How many times I got asked, oh, excuse me, where is the toilet? And I just pointed at the toilet because I was standing right in front of the toilet. I was like, the toilet is here, sir. And some people, they didn't get pissed. They just got like, oh, sorry. Like, oh, how stupid of me. Nice, fine. Just take your time, Gumi. Just take your time. Enjoy this is another thing I like about non-multiplayer games. No freaking bullshit with gachas and everything. Is you enjoy the game at your pace. And I think that's so. The problem with modern gaming is, as gamers, we have been stripped of so many things, like especially the liberty to enjoy games at our pace. Like sometimes you just want to play 2 hours of a game and enjoy it a little bit, then you come back the next day and enjoy it a little bit extra. But now with gacha games, you're like, oh yeah, I need to log in and do my daily. And if you don't log in and do your dailies, it's gone. It's like, for example, now that Genshin, they're gonna reduce the amount of primogens that you get from the dailies. I heard that. Like, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. How can you spend an entire 6 years, almost 6 years, of your product? And one thing about consumerism and merchandise is, if you are gonna strip away something from the customers, you don't tell them. You don't make them notice. Like they do with the shrinkflation. That the products, they suddenly have less product, but they cost the same. But why? Because of the shrinkflation. Yeah, that's why I left Genshin for a long period of time, because when Genshin got released, I was playing every single day Genshin Impact. From the release day until, I think it was May or April. And then they said, no, there is no new content. The content is gonna be when we release Inazuma in September. I was like, so you are expecting me to play this game for 4 months without any new content? And there was not the quality of life upgrades that we got later with Genshin Impact, with the dailies and all of that, eh? And back then, Genshin Impact, to do the dailies, it costed you around maybe 30 minutes to do that. Same with Uma Musume. I am not touching Uma Musume because it's a super competitive pay-to-win PvP game. Because in the end, once you realize how easy it is to do the scenarios, you are set up. And the only problem now is you wanna do the Virgo Cup, you wanna do this Cup, you wanna do the other Cup. And I spend money on that game, on Uma Musume. I don't regret it, but I will not spend another time in Uma Musume, to be honest. Because it's another super competitive roguelike gacha game. And the story is the story, is the Umas that you get. That's the story. And you live the story of every single Uma that you get. And yeah, the first time, you are invested. The second time, you try something different. The third time, everything is auto-skip. You don't read the story of the Uma anymore. You just want to level her stats up and win the races. And I won every single cup. First already. So my PvE experience on Uma Musume is pretty much complete. The only thing that I have remaining is to, like, polish up my Umas for PvP. No, you cannot be that sassy when you are working in security. You need to be polite. Extremely polite in security. And I remember this guy. I was in a concert of Rihanna. It was in a concert of Rihanna. And I was there. I was making sure that people that were assigned into the respective areas. And there was this big, tall, black guy. Like swole, super swole. He kind of like, I am big. And that guy was bigger than me. And I saw that he was not in the area. And I went to him and said, excuse me, sir. May you present your bracelet to me, please? And he was like, oh, why are you doing this to me? Because he was trying to pull the race card. And I saw it immediately. And I say, why are not you saying to her? I say, would you excuse me, sir, but that lady is wearing the appropriate wristband for this area. Do you mind to show me yours, please? And then he got into me face to face, and I just smile at the guy. I say, well, sir, is there any issue? And my colleague was already seeing me that the guy was facing me, like face to face. And he put his freaking forehead against my forehead. And I didn't freaking relate. I was just like smiling and say, well, sir, if you don't have the appropriate wristband, I will have to request you to leave this area, please. And go to your correspondent area. And the guy was like that. He hyperventilated at me. And I just keep smiling at him, looking at him at the eyes. We like, hit me. Come on, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that because as soon as you hit me, I have all my legal rights to put you on the floor and kick you out from the venue. But he didn't. And anyways, it wouldn't last long because the thing in security is we have eyes everywhere. And as soon as someone in security gets into trouble, you are gonna see a team of security guys that they are patrolling all the time. And we have radios. And they will fucking get you immediately. And probably also, I'll probably even get you to the police. I mean, the guy just fled. The guy just fled, and I was like, and I went to my colleague. I was like, God damn it, what a coward. Ah, man, imagine. Probably he would have hit me hard and I would have bled out of that. But then, after bleeding, I'm pretty sure I would have got the guy in the ground by myself. I probably would have get like a freaking serious talk with my boss, but... Depending on how in the mood I am. I mean... 10 is when you are gonna get injured. Most likely. No, yeah. I knew that the guy was all bluff. I'm pretty sure the guy was that massive because he was doing creatine or some shit like that, to be honest. That's why I was... Listen, if someone is bigger than you, doesn't mean that they are a better fighter than you. Sometimes you... Even the smallest guy can kick your shit out if you are not careful. And I go... And you know what is the first thing in a fight that you need to understand? A fight is about guts. It's about fucking guts. The guy who has the intention to fight is most probably the guy that is gonna win. Because some people, they are all talk. All friggin' talk. Noise. Like absolute noise. Like they try to, especially when people are in a group. But then you realize when a lot of those bullies that they like to go in groups and everything like that, they're the biggest cowards. Because no one wants to get injured. The problem is, you need to have the mentality to know that you are gonna get injured in a fight. And I'm not saying, by the way, YouTube, I'm not promoting people to get into fights and to fight people or anything. But I'm promoting the fact that you need to defend yourself. Like, definitely you need to defend yourself. And, by the way, where's the status effect? Did I get anal bleeding? Severe anal bleeding? And yeah, and whenever people perceive your weakness, they will take advantage of that. Holy fuck. They will take a... Some people, they mistake kindness with weakness. And they don't forget this one reality of the world, but sometimes the kindest people are the most horrible ones when they are angry. So... Yeah, I understand. I understand, Monji. It happens. Like, I'll say this. You know why? One is the biggest facts about people that they usually get bullied in school. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to fight this guy. Is that a lot of people, they get bullied in school because they don't have the strength to defend themselves against the bullies. Like, a lot of people, they are so passive in their lives. Like, I understand that it's anti-natura getting yourself hurt. Because your survival instincts, no animal wants to get hurt. No animal wants to get hurt. And I understand that when your survival instincts kick in, you are like, okay, yeah, I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get into trouble. Drop it, like I say. The problem is, I am not the type of person who drops it. I keep grudges. And my grudges can last for years. And wherever, sooner or later, I'll get my grudge. But yeah, I do believe that people, they should have the right to defend themselves. And that's the other thing that pisses me off about bullying and all that stuff. Like, no one will do anything, I will say anything against the bullies, but you raise your hand one time to defend yourself, you are the problem. You became the problem because you didn't take it. So what the fuck is wrong with this world? I never understand the mentality. Like, you should be bullied. Is that the lesson that we are giving to people? Is that the lesson that we that we keep, no, you should not defend yourself. No, you should not raise your, because some people cannot be reasoned with. Some people are evil. And some people, even if they are not evil, but if they are causing you harm, they are no better. Like in silent, in the silent voice. Freaking thing. This girl that she kept saying, no, I didn't bully you. I didn't bully you. I didn't bully this person. No, I'm innocent. No, you are not innocent. You were complacent in the bullying of the on the mute girl. Or of the deaf girl. You didn't do anything to defend her as well. You just let it happen. And you are denying that you... No, you probably didn't participate actively in the bullying. But you didn't help. You didn't do anything. People that they don't do anything, they are as complacent as participants in this kind of situations as the people that they are doing the actions. Because there is nothing worse in this world that when something bad happens, people they don't do anything. They don't say anything. Like this guy. I saw this guy on the train that pushed a lady, and everyone on the train just jumping. And it wasn't a moment that I was proud of the people on the train, to be honest. Because they grabbed the guy, and they stopped the guy from boarding off the train without... They didn't report the guy to the police. The woman seemed fine. But you never know when an old person falls down. Because sometimes they might be fine and then they are not really fine. But, well. Yeah. Yeah, I know that a lot of people, they don't know how to fight, how to defend themselves. It's normal because we don't live in that... Listen, us, regular people, we don't live in a society where we have to fight for survival. Everything is provided to us. The security is provided by our state. We have a police. We have our houses. We have rules. We have a life where we need to be thankful on the system that we are currently in, that we can, at least in Germany, you can go around the street safely. And man, the other day I left my door open of my flat, and my neighbor closed the door, and when I came back, he said to me, hey, you left your door open. Check it out next time, idiot. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for closing the door. Oh yeah, I love how people are in Germany, man. You can see that most people in Germany here that good and honest. I don't know if it's because I'm living in Düsseldorf, but I don't know. I haven't got... Yeah, at the beginning, maybe 1 or 2 people, but that's fine. That's normal. And they were because they were, like, doing very German things, but mostly my interactions with the German people have been very positive, to be honest. And I love living in this country. People are super nice here. No... Yeah. Good night, Gami. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I understand. It happens with a lot of people that they like manga, anime, and all that stuff. It's just the main cause why people bully others is because they are different. They are different and they show weakness. Like, one of the principles, if you fight back, people are not gonna mess around with you. Especially if you smash their head against a wall. They're gonna remember you. And if they try to freaking go at you again, they know what is the consequences. And you know what is the best thing about that? When you fight back the bullies, sometimes the bullies will cannibalize each other. Like what happened in Silent Boys. I assume. And that's one of the things why we human beings can be so horrible to each other. Like as soon as we smell the blood, we will go after the people that the person that is bleeding. Because we are like that. And yeah, sure, go and get some water. I understand why do you say the freaking 50 pages. 50 pages freaking thingy that you say essays. Some people even say about me that they're scared the way that they say things. Like I'm very passionate about how I say stuff. Mm. Gambling! Okay. I know, it's nothing fun. Anyways. Yeah, welcome back. Everyone is pretty much going to bed. And you know what? I wanna wait to the American people. They're probably gonna swing a little bit longer today. Let me see. By the way, my daily views on my videos, they have gone down significantly. I hate this new system. Listen, look at this. This is frustrating. It says over here, I got 7,000, 6,000 views from yesterday, okay? But then this makes no sense. Because those 6,000 views are not a combination. It's 3,000 views from friggin' videos and the post. Like, look at the difference. When I filter it, finally they have fixed it and they have put it back, but I still like So if I include the post, look, 12,000 views. And then if I filter them through here, whoops, I suddenly lost 4,000 views. How is this possible? I wonder. But anyway, yeah. Hold on. Let me ask. Let me see. Battle report. Let's see. Battle report. Let's see. Like I say, it's scary how much the AI knows. That's like a studio, my AI assistant from YouTube. Okay. Initial engagement, packaging drama, deep fan service. You tell commentary at each card, pointing out design accuracies like Blackwell missing as card at Death Note or Mona Lisa. A strong AVPD. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. Lower piece. Yeah. Like jump into the favorite characters. This is why I'm gonna release the shorts. Visual clarity. Same stuff. Well, that's fine. Chapters, visual B-roll, community vote. It's always glazing you, the freaking AI. It's always glazing you. No matter what. Well, it's okay. I guess so. I really love this area. I'm gonna show you the area. This is the freaking library dream of this mod, and I like the space aspect of here. It was here, right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And there is so many scenes that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, it was here the difficulty, right? Oh, no. Oh, I activated the hentai scenes. Okay, difficulty levels. I'm loving you. Always loving me. Like, you know what? If you go to a video and you comment something positive or something that you want, and I ask the AI, like for example, okay, emoji, Raiden, go to any video on my channel and comment, I wanted you to do a review of Ice Cream Simulator. Go, I don't know which video you want to take from my channel, but go and say it, and I will ask the AI, and then I'll ask it, is there any recent comments that they say about this, and they will immediately make a story about this game called Ice Cream Simulator. And the AI will always point out the latest stuff. Anyways, I think we should help Dorothy. Fire bombs, throwing knives. Flaying impacts. Yeah. Good night, emoji. Have a nice one. Okay, no serpent ring. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. First of all, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I will focus on that one. Alright, there is nothing else we can do but this now. Ah. Oh, hello. No, maybe we should exchange. No, 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 I don't want to go there anymore. Shilango is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, Dorothy's fighting. No, but later. Not now. Maybe I should go the other way. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we had to deal with those guys. Okay, what is in here? Okay. White and sticky. Abandoned soul. Father's call didn't understand how the play came about. Uh-huh. Avoid. Okay. Okay, you have sure it. You have sure. Oh fuck! I didn't want to save there. Yeah, you have sure it. I can tell you have sure it. Hello. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Okay. You are dodging. Mm. Mm. Are you dodging stones? No. Okay, that's good. Are you dodging throwing knives? No. Yeah, bye bye. Ring of the disguiser. Okay, what is that? Ring of the disguiser. Uh, extra action turn, 20%. Let's go. Okay, yeah. That seems like a very reasonable trade-off. What is up? Uh-huh. Okay, there was not much up here. Oh, another of these. Okay. Hmm. I need to see what else is happening around here. Oh no, it's the... Ah no, okay, it's not the... Wait a minute, is it the Infinite Fields? Well, similar. Okay. Bye-bye. Resident Evil 4 to suddenly. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. I... Detrás de ti, imbécil. You know one thing we hate about Resident Evil 4 in Spain? The freaking plagas, they are supposed to be from northern Spain, from Basque country, and they freaking treat us like Mexicans. They gave them a Mexican accent. Like, that was so disrespectful. And we were supposed to be in northern Spain. Like, they got some stuff right, but then I don't know why they did that. It's just like there has been always this thing with Americans, and even so it cannot be an excuse because it's a Japanese game studio and it was around in 2000. But we, the Spanish, we have fight hard to be not perceived as freaking Mexicans, basically. That's what the freaking Americans say. Well, North Americans, like from the United States. They are always being about with the Spanish. Okay, so beating the scarecrows probably unlocks something. Oh. Yeah, that is very diabolical, I know, right? What was that? What was that? Man, this mod is full of surprises, eh? And it happened after I save, eh? Imagine that that's an anti-save scamming measure. Imagine. That would be super ingenious, Toro. Orange. Let's see. It says it cuts into my soul, okay. So, it's gonna be that, it's gonna be that. That sucked. I was expecting more from that. Hold on, it's because I saved there. Hold on. Okay. Let me use the Hogwarts. Straight away. Holy shit. He just one-shots you, what the fuck? Oh fuck. Are you safe? Holy shit, I just wanna try it again, hold on. Is that the trigger for that thingy to save? No, some surprise from frigging Orange. Like an enemy that triggers when you save a scam. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, thank you. And I know that there is nothing else in this house, so... Mm, okay. Now, by invisible forces, I cannot pass. Okay. So you need to go up and down. I wanna see. Okay. Okay, it doesn't happen here. Oh yeah, I forgot. That crashes the game. Whoa, it's been a while since the last time the freaking mod crashed. Hey. Mm-hmm. I need to open it again. Uh, okay, I think it was because I was in the other space, probably. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't ever use the soul clones. This is why I don't use the soul clones. They are bug. They are bug and they don't work properly. Ay. Okay, so we cannot deal with that guy for now. We'll do it later. Oh, so this is that place. Oh, the White Crow. Dooku. Okay. Okay, so this way. Hold on. Who's that? Eh? A knight? Hello, are you okay? Oh! That looks like Yang. Why? Why are we rejecting that? Neo Yang. Yeah, pretty much. So why did we walk away? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Who are you? Gertrude. Okay. So she pretended to be a girl. Okay. Uh-huh. I want to help. Uh-huh. 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 What's going on here? So troublesome. Just kill her. I mean, maybe we can still help her. Like I say, maybe there might be a chance to help her. Maybe. Or to Fanta, I don't know. It seems like we these characters that they are destined to die. As soon as you get them into the dungeon, they're fine with it. Yeah, pretty much like a kind of Neo Yang. What's happening here? Oh, spooky. A spooky place. And the horses are fine. Okay, the horses are still fine. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Okay. So is this guy the one that is doing this? Father score. Okay. So yeah, it became Resident Evil 4 pretty much. Oh, wait, what? Ah, because we had the freaking music box that we got from the kid. Okay, that's cool actually. I didn't know that. Well, unintentionally we do something good. Apparently. Because it resembled a freaking quest. Okay. Um. Okay. Again. Ow, bastard. Why are you not dying? Is this a case of the freaking soldiers? Again? Yeah, they're not dying, the bastards. Yeah, well, they mention immortality, so... yeah. Of course. Okay, so that's another boss. Man, how many bosses there are in this freaking game now? How much farming do we need to do now? Status... Oh yeah, 1,000. Yeah, let's go. 63. Okay. Do I have okay. Level 92. Then the jerky up, up. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. By the way, Raiden Shokun, are you still there? Or are you just watching me on the other camera? Because I hate when I don't have anyone to talk to in the live stream. Honestly, it's so sad when the Asians, they have to leave because it gets too late for them. Poor people, they are really passionate about watching my channel. I don't blame them. I actually do appreciate how supportive Asian followers are. Just in general. We don't have enough souls. No, not Chilango. So, we cannot kill that guy. We cannot definitely kill the other guy. And the villagers, they are not giving anything good. Hiccup. To be honest, sometimes I think I should be just getting killed over and over. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, the camp is pretty much destroyed. Okay. Mm, I say difficulty wall. I just have to farm so much in this fucking mod. Ay, jeez. See, this is why it doesn't make it fun. I don't know. Can I even improve the weapon more, or just that's just it? And sometimes I may even think that it's because of the weapon that I have. Okay. Forging. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Have you go? Have you? Yeah. Film. I mean, if an anime film counts, I've watched. Sorry, it's just because I'm not paying that much attention to the chat right now. I watched Silent Voice. I mean, it counts. It's an anime movie. So, do you think it counts? Um, no. To be honest, a real life movie. I haven't watched one in ages. It's just, it's really difficult to see any movie. Like a lot of them, they don't seem that interesting anymore. It's been a couple of very, very dry years for cinema. I don't know why. It doesn't seem like there is something that I say, oh yeah, I must watch this movie. And it's been like that. Well, I think the last time I went to a cinema to watch a movie probably was Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And I'm sad that I haven't watched Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And I love it. I love the Sonic movie. I know, it's not because my name is Chris. And I'm not Chris Chan. I do like Sonic the Hedgehog, but not to the point of Chris Chan or the furry community. I just like him as a childhood character and as a video game that I really enjoy. In fact, I think when I play Sonic, I got like you know my thumbs um got even I don't know how to say it in English though. Oh yeah, I need to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm one-shotting these bastards. I'm gonna make sure I'm making my money worth. Oh yeah, I'm curious because a scary movie. The second was already feeling a little bit off. I remember the first one. The first one was really really good, but the second was okay. But I think it's gonna be interesting to see a scary movie again after so many years being absent of the public eye. I just want to know what's in the minds of the creators of the scary movie. But I heard that the main problem that the movies had was studio meddling, like always. Always, man. It's always the creators, the studios, the shareholders. Whenever something gets in the money trail, it's unstoppable. Like for example, um, did you know that actually Twitch hasn't generated a profit in any single year? They don't they don't make money out of Twitch in Amazon. And I'm still surprised that the platform is still living. It's just because it's very complicated to monetize a platform where there is no videos every single time they even remove stuff. So yeah, complicated. I need to get more last jerky probably. Uh, I need to kill more of those shogots. It seems like the shogots are gonna be the ones that are gonna be the easiest to deal with. But yeah, I don't even know what's gonna happen with the scary movie. The other thing as well is, if I wanna go to the cinema, I will have to go and watch the movies in German. And I'm gonna sit down there, and I'm gonna be, yeah, I don't understand a shit of what they're talking about. Oh yeah, we keep getting large jerkies. Good, good. But I don't know. Aside from the scary movie, maybe the scary movie 6 might be the one that might go if they are having an English sharing here in the cinema. But it's understandable. And I need to start my green cosplay. Okay, you guys give red souls too. Then let's go. And you guys give blue souls as well. Okay. Bye bye. Give me all your souls. And Jackie. If they have a battle, honestly, it will be in Mugen. You can create Grim in Mugen. It will be fun to create Grim in Mugen. And what it will be if they have, probably it will be Grim, Leaf, Red Hood, then the Crawling One as maybe one of the final bosses. It will be... I wouldn't be surprised if someone makes a Black Souls fighting game in Mugen. The character roster, if we go with a traditional like 8 characters roster, it would be Grim, Red Hood, Leaf, probably Dodo. Yeah, definitely Dodo will be a character. Bill, Note, then they will keep releasing characters later on. Victoria will be a character as well, probably. I don't know. It has fighting game potential. It's just to repurpose a couple of fighting moves from other games, and it should be fine. But yeah, I will do it in Mugen. Definitely. What are you expecting for a fighting game? The problem with fighting games is they are either super casual or people that get super competitive. There is no middle ground. And for me, I rather keep my fighting game. It's that type of game that is low ceiling of entry, high level of mastery. And the amount of things that people do in fighting games is just insane. Completely insane. To the point that yeah. I mean, if you are building up to do a fighting game of Black Souls, go with Mugen. Definitely go with Mugen. The problem is, you know how expensive making a a fighting game character is? It's not pretty easy. And then you have to balance them and think about the movesets and all of the bullshit. Probably Green, I will give him, like, in Blast Blue, there is this girl called Noelle Vermilion, and she has a pair of guns. And one of the moves from Grimm, I would definitely steal it from, like the gun clock, the gun break. I would definitely use Noelle Vermilion's gun attack as a template, for example. Or Happy Chaos. Or Oh, I forgot. Oh, one of the Valentines. I forgot the name of this Valentine. But in the end, most fighting games, they just steal from each other the moves. They just slightly change them. I would see Dorothy, for example, as a zoner with magic. And Grim, it's just depending on the style of play that you wanna go with Grim. Maybe, maybe one of the interesting things I will do as a freaking special is just give him straight away the movement from Dio Brando from the JoJo game when he stops time for the gun break experience, you know? Like, yeah, exactly. But I will definitely do one of the freaking specials of Green Saguardo and literally make him stop time. Why? Because I think it fits him. Why not? And it represents the gun break aspect. And then throwing the knives. Throwing the knives like Dio Brando. That definitely should be an attack of Grim as well. Like knife throw. And then he throws you so many bullshit knives. What else? Green could have a very interesting moveset. Indeed. And I think one of the specials should be enhanced machine gun. Like literally putting out a machine gun and you start blasting with the enhanced machine gun. And maybe the other special, the weapon combo. That he pulls out the freaking, you know, the hero bow, blah blah, like a multi-hit combo. And Rehoot definitely with a knife. I wanna get to 3000 HP. And what other characters you were thinking of to put in the game? I think Leaf and Rehoot should be there. Definitely. It's just like for a basic roster, you can either go the Wonderland route or the Elysium route. Depending on what is your favorite game, if Black Souls 1 and Black Souls 2. I am surprised that there is a lot of people that they are saying that they prefer Black Souls 1 than Black Souls 2, which is understandable. It's just in Black Souls 1, it feels like you can follow the story that was happening. And in Black Souls 2, you are just going around most of the time. You don't even know what the fuck are you doing or what the hell is happening in Wonderland. But I think it's a point as well on how the story of Alice is being written. Because if you read the Alice in Wonderland book, it's just there was a frigging term for they invented an exact literal like gibberish literature or something like that. Like they gave it an actual its own term for just the Alice in Wonderland book. And a lot of people keep saying that Lewis Carroll was having opium or some shit like that. Um, 3000 HP. Please. Get more jerky. Well, see, this is one thing I kind of not like about the Black Soul streams, and most of the time it's just me farming. I'm farming a lot, eh? Not like farming for like maybe, I don't know, 3 times, 4 times. No. The farming in Black Souls is like a long session of farming. I don't know, but this doesn't look like 100% entertaining. Severo anal bleeding. Hey. Well, man, if the freaking live stream keeps this quiet, I'm gonna go freaking sleepy, to be honest. You know what? Sometimes I just wish that I got more people watching, just because I can see more people chatting with each other in the chat. Oh, fuck me. Ah, well. Once is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's why, you know. I know it's just you. Yeah, it's just because most of the Asian people, like, my problem with my streaming schedule is that I'm European. So, when it's 3 o'clock for me, the Asians are maybe probably around 8 o'clock p.m. And a lot of people in America, they, even when I started streaming like at 9 p.m. or some shit like that, a lot of people that told me that it's like 12 or 1 p.m. there in America. Most people they didn't even return back from work if they have a morning shift or anything like that. So that's a lot of European based streamers is the problem that we have. Like when, or we either speak on the language of our country and risk it to have a very diminished audience because we are only streaming on our language, and then it's just you get limited to your section of Europe, and then you can risk it or go kind of international. But the problem, like I just say, time zones are a bitch, and for a lot of the people that they are live streaming, they either move either to America or to Japan or some country like that to match the streaming schedule with other countries, especially for the people like me, like I was saying to Emonji many times on Discord, I am not primarily a streamer. Streaming is just a pastime as well. Like, it's a way for me to talk with people and all that. If there is no people in the chat, I also get bored. I start thinking, I keep quiet. I'm like, well, so what the hell I've been doing this for? I could do something more productive or some shit like that. But then I remember, like, a lot of times, a lot of people surprise me. Like I say, for me to become a better streamer, I need to become a better YouTuber. And a lot of people, they forget that streaming is like one of the biggest privileges that you can have as a content creator. Let me explain. Because the streaming is super complicated because you need to maintain a good audience throughout the stream. As soon as the audience drops and there is no chatters, no one to talk with, a lot of people, when they see someone that there is no talk to with, they are just focusing in the game, they are just not yapping, not interacting with the chat, they just disconnect. They say, okay, yeah, why I'm gonna see this guy? This guy is boring. Or even for the people that they are lurkers, a lot of people, they are lurkers because they like to listen to someone talking to people and all of that, like the radio. Like when you are listening to a podcast, a radio or something, people, they wanna feel like they are in the moment, in there. But if there is no moment, if there is no people, then what moment can you create by yourself that you cannot do in the same format as a video? And I don't know if you could agree with that or not, Raiden. What do you think about that? Like, wouldn't be this, like, I could do a long form content, but yeah, then I have to edit. And another thing about my live streams is it's my way to do content without friggin' doing a lot of editing as well. Sometimes, even when you are a live streamer that doesn't have a lot of followers, it feels like you are fishing. And I think the analogy is kind of perfect because when you are fishing, you need to be patient. You need to put the bait. What is the bait? The game that you are playing. The game that you are playing represents your brand at that moment. People, for the ones that they don't know you, they will say, okay, yeah, this guy is playing this game I like. Let's gonna check him out. And then you check him out and just say, okay, yeah, I like this guy, I don't like this guy. I understand why this guy doesn't have more people in the chat. Oh my god, this guy is boring. And that happens. And for example, when I'm in my mood to watch streamers, yeah, definitely. I mean, views I have. I see, I am now in a privilege. I've been streaming sometimes to no one in the chat, or maybe just one person during hours. But especially for example, VTubers, they tend to be on a market that is mostly based on streaming and moments. So for a VTuber, if there is no audience, there is no moments. If there is no moments, they cannot do clips. If there is no clips, they cannot feedback the loop. And that's why a lot of times starting with streaming is such a mistake. It's like me. People are interested in seeing me stream because it's a way that I have to connect with people. I don't know, we chat, we have our moments. Like for example, when we are playing Moemon, we are like, oh my god, that fucking thick waifu game. And all of that. Like, streaming feels more like in the moment, in the end. But sometimes I think because does my streaming affect my capability of doing YouTube videos? Because I'll be honest, I've been doing scheming and planning, and even if I repurpose my content to do a short, yeah, Blaze, because we are getting our ass kicked in Chilango. We are literally getting our ass kicked in Chilango, Blaze. We cannot do anything. So I'm not only farming souls, I'm farming jerky. And I found that this area seems like the most reasonable to farm all the stuff that I need. And these guys, they drop the jerky. Then do you have a favorite visual novel game? I don't play that many visual novel games. Then my problem with visual novel games is, for example, a lot of gacha games are pretty much a glorified visual novel game. Like Azule. Or even Nike. No, it's fine, Blaze. It's fine. Like I was saying earlier, I feel bad for because most of you people are either from America or Asia. And the most active ones are from Asia because of how my streaming schedule works. So when I started streaming like at 4, like at 3, I can still catch you guys on the late evening. You know what they say, the prime time in Asia. Yeah, I know. That's why, man, if you have something important to do, like going to work, for example, for you, it's understandable. I appreciate the energy that people do, but it's super complicated for someone to stay for so many hours, paying attention, doing chat, and everything. That's why I was saying to Raiden that one of the things that make me the most sad about live streaming is not having someone to talk to, and then even for the same chat to not someone to talk to each other, because sometimes it's complicated when the streamer gets busy when they are trying to log in the game or the thing that they are doing in the stream. Yeah, that's understandable as well, right then. Like, listen, you guys know me. Today I went to IKEA. I went to IKEA check out one thing for the cosplay, and I came back. I found something that I like it, but I will have to sew it together, and it wouldn't look exactly like I want. And it's just problems after problems after problems. So, yeah. But most of the time, I just stay at home. I don't go out. I know I should be going out, should be going to the pub, but it's just my problem is I am the type of guy that doesn't like to go out without a strong reason to go out. And for me, just being out on the street without doing anything in particular is a big waste of time. I could be here at home, I could prepare more videos, even if it's short. Even now, if I want to go and get my freaking long form video into shorts, which I intend to keep the content fresh, kind of as much as I can. Also, to occupy the most CEO and every single character in Black Souls. Why? Because it's as simple as if I get the content fresh for the algorithm. I keep repeating myself. I hate explaining myself so much. But well, in the end, yeah, it's just that. Like, I hope that one day, like, it's nice for you Asians because it seems like the Asian side of my channel have built a small community, but I always miss like the more European based. I used to have more people from Europe watching me, especially when I was living in London. And I was playing more Genshin Impact and other stuff, but those people, they got busy in life, they stopped watching my channel, the things that happen. Um, a, a healthy stream is a stream where the chat is constantly refreshing people. Like having the same, and I'm not saying anything bad against anyone. I'm saying, like, you people, you need to go to do something, you need to go this, you go, no. That's why I say it's good to have like a rotation of chatters constantly. Meanwhile, the streamer is streaming, having multiple people even interacting with each other is the healthiest thing. And one thing as well, and I wanna say, sometimes some people, especially when you are in, and I'm culprit of this as well, is when the others don't talk in the chat, they feel like they can type whatever they want in the chat. I have situations, and I will have situations in the future, that one person reads it for everyone. And that happened. Not gonna point at the finger who it was, but that has happened multiple times. And I noticed it. Whenever someone is on the chat, some people, they just clear off. Oh, also, the most important thing as well is whenever you see someone live streaming, what are you expecting of them? Like, for example, yeah, right now I'm playing the Journey of Wind and Memory, and I'm playing, and you more or less are learning how to deal with the mod through my experience. But it's like, what it primarily motivates someone to watch a live stream? And I think it's the interaction. Personally, the interaction of the streamer with the chat with the chat, and the chat with the streamer. More than whatever is happening on the screen. Yeah, what's happening in the screen is also important, but I think it's just on the side, you know? I sound like a freaking... You know what? One day, I just want to play something with people, to be honest. I just wish that there was a point in my channel's career which maybe the turtle soup. I think the turtle soup would be nice. Minus the human flesh, obviously. That sounds good, the turtle soup. I mean, we already saw what the ingredients has the turtle soup. It has carrots, potatoes, probably a healthy dose of frigging mercury. No, don't put mercury, please. You don't want to poison people. Another thing that might be tasty, it just depends, because usually a lot of the characters in Black Souls are cannibals. So maybe chicken roast with pepper. I would say the food that I would trust the most probably would be the one from the friggin' fairy forest in Black Souls 1. Why? Because in Black Souls 2, it depends on your saying what you are watching, but in Black Souls 1, there is not such a same mechanic. Like, one thing that you need to credit Leaf with is like, aside from her being hiding that she was Merisu all the time, she didn't really do much else than presenting the world to Grim as it was. Like, in the end, Leaf is a man. I think that's why people they like Leaf a lot as well, because at the bottom core of the character of Leaf, it's just a massive fangirl. A massive yandere fangirl. And very parasocial, well, to the point of parasocialism that she friggin' trapped everyone in her friggin' dimension. So I think that's why Leaf tends to be more sympathetic than a lot of, like for example Eunice. Definitely more sympathetic than Eunice. Because at the core, just Leaf is... she's just being a freaking fangirl. A very hideous one, a very morally black fangirl. In her soul is pure evil, her soul as well. Okay. I feel like now that we have seen what is the big difference in questions of attract, I think we I like Black Souls 1 Victoria because it's a more modest and everything. But I think the Black Souls 2 Victoria is the confirmation that she doesn't seem like a really bad individual. More like the case of nature versus versus nurture. Like in the end, she's a succubus. And in Black Souls 2, she kind of proves it. Ah, this is why I felt like I was going back in time. I would say, maybe probably, Black Souls 2 Victoria, it feels a little bit more sympathetic, but at the same time, the problem with Black Souls 2 Victoria, okay, yeah, it was level 99. Okay, that's the maximum level that we can get in the mod. Good luck me. 40. 40. So yeah, level 99 is the TPT top on this mod. 40. Alright, and now 36482. 36482. Yeah. And we are at maximum level. But yeah, I like. And now that I see the card as well, I think I'm more inclined to Black Souls 2 Victoria. She looks more mature in the cards, and even in the game, files and the CGs and everything, she definitely looks more mature there. And you know, in the end, I like women when they look more mature. No. Critical reaction turn. Let me see what else can I get from the friggin' Jew. Maybe I can buy jerky from the in here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I guess thank you. Okay. Um, I wanna know what's in the box. I wanna know what's in the box. I got. Oh, okay. I thought you could open it. Oh, no, fair enough. $40,000 souls. Okay, let's see. Wow, bro. We kiss a fanboy. What the fuck? Eh. Well. It's fine. I guess. Mm, what about this girl here? Are you still there? Uh, so yeah, you don't have jerky. It would be much easier if we had somewhere to buy the jerky though. Yeah, bye bye. Mm-hmm. No, no, not this way. Uh, uh, uh. Oh yeah, I see now. Mm-hmm. Uh, let's go. Mm-hmm. Okay, they don't sell food here. Black Soulin, yeah, it's the same. Hello. Yeah, we have advanced a little bit again on the. Mm-hmm. Bro. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, there is a couple of them. There is at least one. But Thousand in here is so complicated. There is also Dorothy. But Dorothy in here is a girl, a little girl like the Dorothy from the story. So no, it's not the mom. It's not the freaking good-looking woman from Black Souls. So yeah, don't trust the Dorothy here. Yeah, I know they age her down in this mod, but yeah, there is at least one femboy that I know. Only one. And he is one of the shop owners. And this is from the preview of the game. It's just like we are replaying again the prelude of the journey of going the memory mode. But the problem is we are playing now without the Black Souls 2 items. And man, if I can feel it. That we don't have the Moonlight Greatsword. We don't have the Hans machine gun. This battle in the church where we are supposed to have Cecilia, man. You see now. Like, this has become a really difficult gauntlet. A really difficult. I hope that after training for a little bit, I can beat this gauntlet, but I'm not 100% sure and convinced though. Especially because we need to use all the tricks in the book. Ah, well. See? It's really difficult. I wonder if you lose that match, they will get inside of the church and massacre everyone. Yes, that's my mindset. Okay, no, you can just repeat the battle. Okay. That's fine. It might look stupid, but If we are winning, but the problem with this fight is it's not only one fight. It's a gauntlet of multiple fights. And there is now another one. There is 3, I think. Beat that. It was easy when you had, you know, the good weapons and the good items, a lot of Black Rabbit rigs. You know, the things that made this game a little bit more balanced towards the player. And Orange said no. So you can imagine. When Orange said no, say no more bullshit from Black Souls 1, 2. No more gun clock, no more this, no more that. It puts you into a new perspective on the game. Okay. It's like, the problem is not about what can I do. The problem is, it feels, what can I achieve right now? Aside from getting my ass handed to me. Oh, Yerky. Let's go. And the problem is the maximum level is only 99. No 199. Which sucks. And I don't know even what is the maximum stats allowed in this. Okay, this way. So I need to focus my Okay. Mm, okay. Definitely that. Definitely that. Yeah. This is in difficulty 0. You need to use all the tricks in the book. Ooh. Okay. But, like I say, I overstart. Oh my god, and those extra actions that have been go. I I can't trust this game. They were not doing any damage, and then suddenly, boom. And when Grim sees Alice, shut up, Tosin. But wait, Tosin, have you seen my review of the Black Souls cards? I don't know if you saw it though. Okay, I think we can beat this one. Oh no, I already released the full video. People like it. But it's half an hour. So, and even Ask said that the biggest problem is when people are gonna skip to see their favorite character card. But that's fine. I'll keep uploading shorts about it. Okay. Uh, Shapeshifters. Uh-huh. Meh, probably you. Probably you are the only Hata simp I know in a while. Yeah. If we don't kill the priest, we don't... Blood crystal... Then... Golden wheat... Okay... Mm... Okay... I... build a screw... Yeah. Wow! Ho... I swear. And the only thing that we can do now is frigging keep farming souls now. Because we cannot even buy them. Like now I'm at a point in the entire playthrough that I only can try on an error. Yeah, I know who's gonna be the overall fab. Like, I'm in some of them I'm just memeing because I don't know what to say about the cards. It's just like, for example, I was even thinking on redoing the Blackwell section of the frigging video, and I had to do like 3 revisions of the card because there was so many stuff that I was just yapping without any sense or stuff that it didn't kind of translate to anything effective in the video. I had to record some extra parts for other characters, like for example, Jan. I had to re-record the parts for the criticizing the Jan part, and it's just with some characters I start yapping, and with some characters I say so little about them. Charlotte, I would have loved to say more about Charlotte, but Charlotte, what can I say about a character that her game is not out? It's just this game is so inconsistent in this. What else can I do in here but train? I am already in the maximum level, and I think I have good. And still, this game is kicking my ass. What else can I do? No, they've it's just like this mod is not, I will say, unbalanced, but more like extremely difficult. Like as soon as you know what to do, you can have the edge on it. But like some of the bosses, they just kill you. Like this game has more in common with Black Souls 1 than Black Souls 2. Oh, Jan will absolutely hate it. Man, Jan the Arc, you know that Jan the Arc actually in her camps, she used to pursue prostitutes that try to work in her camps with a freaking whip in a horse. And this is, Jan will absolutely hate it. Florence, I think Florence wouldn't even give a shit. They say that Florence was an asexual. I think meanwhile Florence, it didn't affect her nursing skills. She wouldn't even give a shit. But yeah, Jan will absolutely hate it. Don't forget that Jan, one of the reasons why Jan, you know that Jan, when she got judged, she denied God, and then when she was confronted about, like she stayed on prison for a time, and apparently one of the reasons, and then she said that she actually listened to God, and they say one of the reasons why she was that they gave her the Fanta. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You bastard! You bastard! You tricked me! You fucking bastard! You tricked me! I thought it was going to be. Shit! I hate your age. I thought it was going to be a friendly. Orange is playing with my feelings right now. Okay, fuck it. But yeah, when she was in jail, basically, that she tended to wear something more feminine, and then something happened to her when she was in the prison, and then she started wearing more male clothes and started to say that she heard the voice of God again. And I will understand it, because probably it was very traumatic for Jan to suffer that. Don't forget that Jan, I think Jan, when she got captured by the English, she was 19, I think. That's it. Gloom Green. What is the Gloom Ring do? Inflame bias on attack. Nothing. So nothing. Yeah, we kill the bird people. No candies. No shot. Okay. Can we kill the freaking scarecrow from here? Is this a spooky one? It just insta kills you. I hate that. Yeah, exactly. So for her, probably was a freaking traumatic experience, and I understand why she chose to die. Okay, so we can try again with these people. See, one day they are not doing anything. The other day, scheiße. It's fine. I can use that. You know what? Fuck it. We can die 1,000 times. We can die 1,000 times, and then we will just keep getting black souls, black souls, black souls until we. Because honestly, I think dying in this mod is a valid strategy. You just keep dying, 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 and you keep getting black souls, and just one by one every single stat. You die 100 times, and you get 100 stats. I don't see it in another way. You know what? Fuck it. Let's gonna do that. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna exactly do that. I'm gonna exactly do that. I'm gonna die 100 times. But I need an area that has a lot of enemies, though, nearby. Somewhere I don't need to cross. Yeah, Chilango. Chilango is a nice idea. Okay, we didn't die. Okay, what other area? I know there is a lot of... No, fuck it, let's gonna go and see what, if we can do the fight with the Scarecrow. Yeah, Dorothy is just going from... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's gonna go and help Dorothy. Oh well. They... Uh-oh. We cannot go there yet? Okay, fair enough. Probably we need to see the other cutscene. Make I don't know why. I need to tell this to you. I need to tell you to just go for this part. Just copy and paste the freaking thing from the prelude that is already translated. Oh, okay, there she is. The Scarecrow fight. Let's go. Double team Dorothy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go. Yep. And here the Scarecrow is smart. It's gonna give Dorothy as well some... But yeah, probably Dorothy is gonna be the one carrying this fight. I guarantee you. Okay. And then builder's screw. Builder's screw. Then we need to... It's the name of the item, okay? We're not implying anything here. Okay, what else? Creatures, where? Shapeshifters. You're an artificial construct, so... Anyways, now... Just use all the tricks in the book. Even though the consumables in this game, they are not good at all. They do some damage over time, but that's it. Even Gunbreak consumes a turn in this game. Gunbreak is not that great here. And there is only a few items that you can use multiple times on the turn. Okay, it's gonna, yeah, mutate. Yep. Oh fuck, he almost got Dorothy, eh? Okay. Hair flask. Hair flask to Dorothy as well. Same ritual. Throwing knife. Nothing, no damage. A stone. Probably will have to throw a firebomb at him. See, this is what this is difficulty 0, by the way. I need to keep reminding you. Okay. Chain lightning, poisonous frog, fiery blast, explosion of darkness, just whatever. Bro, Dorothy's getting cooked, eh? Okay, okay, Blood Crystal to Dorothy. Life Potion to Dorothy. Golden Seeds. Oh, yeah. Blood Crystal to me. But Dorothy's not doing any damage at all. Man, companions. Again, they can look so powerful and then do absolutely nothing. Okay. We need to give ourselves a life potion again. Wind Blessed. And pray for getting an extra attack. Okay, you blinded it. Thanks, Dorothy. Better play on -2. Okay. I mean, I could mod the game. I could give me I could give the middle finger to Orange. But no, man. Like I say, oh, I poison it. Okay, good. Finally. Okay. Fuck! He killed Dorothy. Holy shit. I don't know if that counts though. I mean, I don't know if we win the battle, Dorothy is gonna be alive. Hopefully, she's gonna be fine. Hopefully. But she might get killed. Because I've seen how friggin' things go around. But no, hopefully if we win the battle, Dorothy is gonna be fine. Should be. And we don't have anything to resurrect her, by the way. If she's gone, she's gone. And in the preview, if the if if you help her, yeah, but if you didn't help her, you would have to do this fight alone and then find her corpse without her head. The Scarecrow would have devoured the head of Dorothy. But I don't think this counts though. Hello, Emoji. Bro. Okay. Meiko. Yep. Yeah, bye-bye, Dorothy. Oh, we can go this side. We couldn't go that side before. But I don't know now if you can help the girl at the church or not. I wanna know what the soul of the freaking Scarecrow can give it to you. Because they changed the map now. And I don't know. Like I say, if you ignore her and went this way and kept going forward, if you went back that area, you will have find out that Dorothy is dead. In the previous version of the game, obviously. And if you went this direction, you will end up at Dorothy's house. And you will be able to see her story in this mod. Which is just... I can resume it to you. It's just basically 2.0 Red Hood Woods. Like how she got inherited into the mental ward asylum. Her dad abusing her because of... basically, she got in... According to this mod, okay? She got inherited in the mental ward asylum after the dad... I think it was a stepdad. No, or it was the dad. The dad was abusing her. And the mother noticed. And the mother didn't want to take the side of Dorothy. And they said that she was crazy. And they abandoned her in the streets. And some guys from the streets, they saw Dorothy, and they say that she looked crazy, and they put her in the mental ward. And in the mental ward, apparently, the one of the wardens was another Lewis Carroll. And then the story where they gave the canon story from here, that the girl gave her the book and she started obsessing about the book and the Wizard of Oz, and then she disappeared. One Fluffy appeared and she disappeared into the Wizard of Oz, basically. Okay, it's gonna be the same. Hey, hello. So we are going now to the Dorothy's house then. The windswept forest with a oh, this is a completely new area. Okay, you have green souls. Nice. This is a completely new area. This area wasn't here the last time. So I guess it's called the Windswept Forest because of the tornado. Probably. Yeah, it's also a name from Yuri Nike. It's because a lot of the Nike characters are also based in fairy tales for the Nikes. Like, for example, Dorothy, Cinderella, Red Hood, Hansel and Gretel as well. And it's fun because those Nikes are considered from the first Nikes that they got built. And the manufacturer is called Grimm, which is funny. So they are called the Grimm's models. There is even a Little Mermaid, Rapunzel as well. Bracelet of Life. Okay, what the freaking hell is the Bracelet of Life doing? Like I say, hope that I can still help Cecilia after this. Hopefully. Bro, but this forest is big. It's nothing similar to the one that we had in the preview. Definitely bigger because in the preview this forest was like 2 maps. And in here it's just basically an entire dungeon now. With enemies. You can see the houses on the distance. Okay. Ah, yeah. The rabbit is here. Okay, out of this house. Why don't you have a face, though? Detoxify. Oh, yeah. And this is gonna be the same. The same as in the preview, then. And there is gonna be a moment where just follow her around the house. I know this part of the story because it's exactly the same. I think maybe I need to check with the distortion now in here. I think I need to check the distortion area. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's gonna be the same story. I once dreamed of a wonderful adventure, being able to embark on a never-ending journey as the protagonist, overcoming countless obstacles with close partners, finally defeating the evil witch together. Yeah, this is not canon, by the way. This is the story of Dorothy, according to Orange. Chunibillo. Yeah, you never want to take her in. It's the same story as the preview. The same. Oh yeah, they were the adoptive parents. Yeah, because the parents died during the tornado. I mean, you know that the problem with the fairy tales is they used to be dark. I like fairy tale. I think every kid has listened to a fairy tale once. Okay, people. For me, I already know this part of the story. Okay, and I know what's gonna happen. And it's just basically repeating the preview of the mod. We need to go outside. I forgot. And then we need to see the Toto grave. So just basically it's what I explained to you. The story is when she lost her parents, moved with her uncle and aunt. The uncle started abusing her. Then she took in a dog. The dog died. The dog got killed by the uncle, I think. Then she ran away. Then the freaking aunt find out and she kicked her out of the house. Then she got found out by some people wandering around and they put her in the mental ward asylum. And then in the mental ward asylum, she got. They didn't say that they abused her in the mental ward asylum, but that's when she got given the fairy tale of the Wizard of Oz, and then she disappeared. Yeah, like I say, it's Red Hood all over again, pretty much. But she doesn't do the dog. The dog is dead. So, and she doesn't kill anyone. Like, literally. But don't forget that this is a fun game. It's not canon. Oh yeah, and after all, seeing all the sad story about her, you need to cancel. You need to keep canceling. And there used to be an entrance to a basement. And in the basement, you find out what the uncle was doing to her. And also in the preview, which I find disgusting. Because don't forget that Dorothy here is a kid. Don't forget that. So yeah, where is Dorothy now? Need to find Dorothy. I need to find the entrance to the basement. There used to be an entrance there, but it's not there anymore. Okay, where's Dorothy? No. Because I think now you had to go to the basement. Where's Dorothy? She used to be... Maybe we had to abandon the freaking area. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't see the entrance. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Don't worry, there's not gonna be nothing explicit. Yep. 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 This is when the uncle started abusing her. Yep. And the uncle was a freaking alcoholic. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Mrs. Servant. You mean Dreadwood. And if Dorothy gets killed, you will see Dorothy, like the ghost of Dorothy playing the piano here. Yep. And then this is where she is on the streets and they pick her up and they put her in the mental ward asylum, basically. But in the original Black Souls, she's inherited there because of the tornado that killed her parents. All this own the story is, like I say, it's fan fiction. Because if you find the files about Dorothy in the mental ward asylum, they say that she was inherited there after a tornado killed her parents, basically. Yeah. Where's the symbol? And yeah, she's hallucinating about Toto. It also gives a reason why Toto is dead. Yep, and that's how Fluffy or Rose found her, basically. And now, uh, you need to contain Lewis. Mm-hmm. Or I think you couldn't contain. Yep. Master Craftsman. You need to keep canceling. Just keep canceling. Keep canceling. Because if not, you are gonna Fanta her and put her in the dungeon. Oh fuck, we cannot cancel. Oh fuck, we cannot cancel. What the fuck? We used to be able to cancel. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, let me see the item that she gave me. How good it is. Because we still need to save Cecil. We haven't done her questline. And I don't know if that questline has a limit to do it. No, Dorothy's still there. Uh-huh. Nothing. I found you, bro. Uh-huh. You don't know Toto? Okay, we need to try to see if we can save her, though. Did we get... Like I say, the only... Well, now I think we can... We can go on again to the friggin' distortion time. The library. The pocket dimension, basically. The time and space corridor. And see if you have more souls. 10. I like the song here. Man, Orange did a good selection of songs, eh? Become a new Toto. Fuck off. Not with that version of Dorothy. Please. Carol lost the Battle of Will. Of course. Because I can don't forget you can cancel. If you didn't cancel, you have no other choice but to kill Dorothy. Oh well. And then probably pretty much will have sock lock at you, I think. Or maybe you can continue the story, but you need Dorothy to continue the story. I think that's... I don't know how old is Dorothy represented in here, but she's a kid, bro. Literally. But I think what Orange is trying to do here is like separating the Wizard of Oz from Dorothy as well. Like Dorothy is Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz is the Wizard of Oz. To separate characters. But don't forget, in the canon story of Black Souls, I already did the video about Dorothy and talking about her story. What we know in canon is that she got mixed with the story of the Wizard of Oz. Okay. Okay, fuck. Health flask. Okay, okay, that was... Did I just go to stun lock? After... I swear. Oh. Hold on a minute. Didn't I save? I didn't save. I didn't save. Ah. Man. Well, you know what? Give me a break. Let's gonna go and check what the soul of the... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Ori, it's just this part. It's the same part as the prelude. We need to farm more souls, man. Like I say, this game is so unforgiving. We need to farm more green souls. Or just souls in general. And let me double check on the frigging scarecrow. Brain eater. Okay, let's gonna farm those ones quickly. 80,000 souls, okay. It's just you are so limited in levels, in equipment, in souls. You literally need to friggin' be constantly RNGing yourself into trying to get more. I don't even need these souls anymore because we cannot level more. Yeah, it is very unforgiving. I tell you, this is difficulty 0, Ori. I just, my tango twisted. Ori, this is just that unforgiving. Like, now I was confident I was managing to get everything, but the bosses, literally the bosses, you need to go approach them with Black Souls 1 strategies. Constantly evading, constantly timing when the boss is gonna take his turn to attack you. Gun break is done. There is barely any item that offers you a significant at least now I got one of the best items. And constantly struggle, barely any weapons. I'm using the kind of Hans machine gun, but it's only, and luckily I'm getting some extra turns, but the extra turns chance is super low. And if you want to get like items with a higher rate of extra turns, it's like the benefits of some equipment doesn't outdo its problems as well. Yeah, the level cap is level 99, and it takes so many souls to get to level 99. You barely get stats. I swear to God, I think it's much better to die 100 times in this mod to raise your stats with Black Souls than freaking doing it the intended way. And I was even thinking about doing that. Like, just die. Just keep dying and keep getting Black Souls. And I don't want to make a guide on this to tell people, just die, bro. And you cannot even use the companion skills with the Covenants because it's bugged in this version of the game. So there is some things that Orange needs to address, and I think I could fix it myself, but I am not the developer. I don't think it's my duty to fix his mistakes. I'm just a messenger. But well, I know from you when Orange is kind of predicting that he's gonna finish the mod, and from what I know, it's gonna be by the end of summer. It's gonna be finished. I think in June there is gonna be the drop of the 3rd chapter, and then in August there is gonna be the final chapter of the mod, and the mod will be finished after that. So probably we will have the complete mod in Chinese on August, most probably. Yeah, it's chapter based. So there was the prelude that you played in Black Souls 2 with the Black Souls 2 items and everything. That was how you escape Wonderland with the help of Rose, of Mako, or whatever. We are gonna Rose Mako, basically, or Rose Fluffy. How is Rose, basically, the English translation that the community gave her. And yeah, and wait for the translation, because don't forget that you has is a team of 2 persons, but most of the translation It's also been done with a machine translation. There is a lot of context missing. They need to fix the dialogue boxes. There is still work to be done. But I understand that, one, they are volunteers. They are doing it without any compensation. And two, at least I am understanding the story. Yeah, exactly. So they're doing it from especially you, because you contacted. He was the one contacting me after he saw my video, because the reason why you started working on the translation, I'm pretty sure there was other people working in the translation, but you became kind of the main translator, and he got in touch with Orange because I covered the mod, the continuation. You know, I think it's, and I don't know how long it took for Orange to continue with the mod, because I remember that the mod was kind of in a state of limbo for a while, and when I'm not attributing myself anything, but maybe through my meddling, I reinvigorated the attention that people they wanted to have in the mod. I mean, the fact is, no matter what, the mod is gonna be finished this year. And it's gonna be close to the release of the Red Hood. So we are gonna have this year the Red Hood, an official Black Souls game, and a really good mod for Black Souls 2. Yeah, exactly. And we got another. No, we didn't even got a second drop on the Black Souls cards. We got a third drop. Like, literally. Like you told me, Ori. So, it's. I'm sad because I was expecting it to drop a little. I hope that whenever I get paid, because I cannot spend more money this month, I need to go to the Dokumi. I need to finish my green cosplay. It's gonna be in 15 days. And like every single professional cosplayer, I'm gonna be seeing myself crunching the last week to prepare the green cosplay. I went to IKEA to find the cape, but man, like some of the stuff over there is super expensive. So maybe I might just reuse like something else entirely. And I need to do that start next week with the cosplay. Literally. I can do it fast, but I need to do it now. The good thing is, I have a wig that it doesn't look like Grimm's hair, because it's not stylized in Grimm's hairstyle. And I got the bodysuit, but the bodysuit is black or white. So I'm not gonna go around without the armor anyways. So it's gonna be there. And I got already the foam. It's just I need some external help to help me to make a cast of my chest, so I can work on the armor on a cast of my chest. Yeah, no, it's green with the armor, with the most basic knight armor. Yeah, I went to IKEA today. I recorded even it. It's on my phone. And yeah, it's really cool. I think I can pull it off, but like I say, I need to work on it. And probably I'm gonna have to have a break of doing videos the live streams are gonna be there because the live streams is just gonna be me working on the cosplay. Basically. And trying it out and teaching people a couple of my cosplay knowledge as well. I'm not the best cosmaker, okay? But I know a couple of things. I already made armors in the past. Not successfully. But you learn. With time. Yeah. It's just me. Just me in the end. And then I was thinking about this as a surprise. I was thinking on doing with my graphic design skills a poster of looking for Alice, print them, a couple of posters, and going around the convention giving the posters to people and putting them on the walls of the convention. Of, have you seen Alice? Have you seen Alice? And let my friends record me just doing that for a while. Dress as Grimm on Friday. Just giving out the posters, the flyers to people and everything. And putting them everywhere. And I know how to kind of. I wish I had the foam I had in the UK, man. I had a very good piece of foam, but I had to throw it away because I couldn't carry it with me. Hey Coral, how is it going? Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people that are gonna just mistake me for Goblin Slayer. Probably. That's why, and if I have a little bit of extra foam, I was thinking on doing a Hans machine gun. A Hans, but a Hans machine gun. Well, you know what? If you want some extra Black Souls experience, you can always try now the Journey of Wind and Memory Mode, the thing that I'm playing. This version is as a standalone game. The translation is not 100%, but it's playable. And this one is a standalone version with 2 chapters. The mod is not finished, but there is still enough content to entertain you for a while. And it's very challenging. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Thanks, budget. No, but the posters idea. Yeah, I just want people to be like, what in the fuck is this bastard doing? Like, is he right? Is he wrong? Because I already went to the previous convention. I went in Leipzig, and I actually found Alice cosplayers. And was like, oh, I was looking for Alice. Where is Alice? Can you help me to find Alice? But you know that's the only thing is I didn't explain the entire joke to the Alice cosplayer, so they didn't even know what Black Souls was, to be honest. I am gonna admit, I was a little bit misleading on that one. Because I didn't tell them about the game or anything. I just say, oh no, yeah, I'm looking for Alice cosplayers. And I'm just looking for Alice. No, I was thinking as well on printing a, instead maybe of the frigging missing posters as well, I could print, like Chris Chang, the love sign. I could just do a love sign like Chris Chang. But that would be a little bit more complicated, though. No, in the end. But I don't know. I need to explore my possibilities because, like I said, my budget has been severely affected. Especially because, one, I had to buy 2 bodysuits in the end. Which the other one I didn't return because honestly, when you are a cosplayer, you never know when you are gonna need something in the future. Maybe not for, you, but maybe for someone else. And I'm gonna keep the white bodysuit as well, just in case, Maybe, in the future, I say, you know what? I'm gonna dye that bodysuit in gray, and I'm gonna wear more aquarate green cosplay. Alice necklace in paper, like liquid kiss. In paper, I can draw I can just, and then I get the guitar. I'm not good playing the guitar. Don't ask me to play the guitar. Yeah, but I'm not talking it in a hoarding type of thing. I'm talking in like it's an actual thing that I have there, and if not, I'm plenty sure someone I know they will have a use for it. I know Kigurumi cosplayers that the guys, the people. Well, they're mostly guys, okay. The ones that they wear the anime mask with the anime face. Those ones they use those bodysuits all the time. And that one, it costed me only €10, and it's really good. I never seen such a quality bodysuit for such a cheap price. €10 with delivery. Well, it was €12, but and with free delivery. I'm really happy with the purchase. Yeah. I'm really happy with the purchase. So for me, I'm really happy with the purchase. I'm really happy with. That's why I just got another one. I could have returned it, but like I say, I found out that it's such good quality for the price that I'm like, no, I'm not gonna return this. And then what? I'm gonna need one, or someone is gonna need one, and we will have to pay €30 for it. I'm like, no. So yeah. Yeah, but mostly, for example, even if it's a Comic Con, for example, the one in London, now all these conventions are like 90% anime based. Every single one of them. And in this Dokumi, I'm gonna be really busy because there is a couple of Japanese artists that are coming, like Nano. I don't know if you ever heard about Nano before. If you like Genshin Impact, it's the composer that did the song on Arlecchino. But also, I don't know if you ever heard about an anime called Boom. Yeah, Nano is coming, and she did the the theme for Dokumi. Also, we are gonna have several Hololive members in Dokumi, but in the real life personas like Kikihime. Kikihime comes every year to Dokumi, and she performs there. We are also gonna have probably Silver Veil coming as well to Dokumi. We are gonna have side games. Can I say something in Polish? Kurwa. Oh, pierogi. Kurwa, pierogi. Come on, pierogi. Pierogi is nice. What the fuck are you trying? Are you trying me to say? Come on. By the way, I got some Polish vodka when I went to get all the stuff for the drinking stream. It was okay. The one that I didn't like was the whiskey. The whiskey, I didn't like it. It was very tasteless. I don't like that. I like my alcohol tasty. I like to drink alcohol for the flavor of alcohol. But yeah, Nano is coming, and 2 years ago we got Mythanroid. Mythanroid. I was in the freaking concert, and she was adorable, and it was so good. The concert of Mythanroid live. Wow! I have it on my channel from the Docomi from 2023, and I still have the videos on my computer. Man, I can't. You know. Also, I'm gonna have a. I don't know what's going on with me and Polish woman, but apparently Polish woman like me for some reason. Okay. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I don't know what the Polish women see on me, but I got like a lot of my adventures with women recently, recently in the last 5 years. Like I'll say, 70% of them were Polish. And it's not like I had many though, but maybe 60%. Oh, I know that one. That's the freaking cow song. I know the cow song. I don't know. My Polish is horrible. Man, I can. I'm gonna wave. Listen, I'm gonna wave the bottle of alcohol, and let me see how many Polish people come. Oh wait, sorry. Oh yeah, I need to be like. I live in Germany now. I forgot. I need to be a little bit more respectful of Poland. By the way, there is no north of Poland. There is only Teutonic states. Never forget that. The northern Poland doesn't exist. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It does exist, okay? It's just historically, that section always belonged to the Teutonic states. Like we will call it. And Danzig. But well, it's like Kaliningrad now. And that used to be German as well. Used to. Kurwa mać. I'm not German, I'm Spanish. Kurwa mać. But yeah. Nah, understandable. Appreciated that you showed up to just say hi to my humble stream. In the end, like I say to everyone, I'm not a streamer. I'm just streaming because I think it's a productive way to connect with the community as well. And I'm really grateful to the support I've been receiving. Actually, I'm even glad to see more people from Europe. because I feel bad for the Asians because most of the time it's just them watching the stream, you know. Um, in the weekend, even though right now I am unemployed, I don't like to stream up to that late. I like to keep my regular sleeping hours from 12 to 6 usually, to 6 or to 5. Ori, you know that video that I just posted? Ah, I'm gonna show it to you, Ori. You are gonna you are gonna see what I did. Okay. Um. So that video that I posted, just right there. Who in the oh, Coral. Okay, Coral. I know it's you. I accept you straight away. That video that they just posted. Okay, today. I'm gonna show you my editing. Welcome. Have you seen how many And I'll be honest, probably in the individual cards, I'm gonna do that one. It took me 3 days, and they are cut some of them to the millisecond. I did this, and I took my appropriate rest, and I kept streaming as well. And some stuff, like for example, just recording, going outside, getting the cards, that was at least 45 minutes. Then meddling with the cards and recording session, at least an hour and a half of footage that I had to go through. Then the editing, let's gonna say, um, there's been days I started on Wednesday, the editing. Some days I woke up around 6, 9, and then because I went to bed like at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Um, probably I spent between re-recording, re-editing, some other stuff. No, I'll be honest. I'm gonna show you the Alice section. It was not that hard. I just reused an asset I already had, and the Easter egg is. Have you seen? If you see what is the image I'm using, that's the Easter egg. If people notice, don't tell them that. Yep, that's the Easter egg. The Easter egg is the image is when you are walking into the Grand Grunion fight. I use this one a lot in my videos. Yeah, and the last part it has less opacity actually. It had zero opacity. You know I always like to do a little bit fan service. In the end, I'm gonna be the real life fat grim. So I need to support my girl, you know. Even though Quaso. Oh, okay. I don't know if you. I want to. By the way, the inclusion of Quaso in the video, so you need a little bit of my word as well. Who's Quaso? Who's Bismarck? Why you love my plushie so much as well? Oh, fuck. Yep. No, you got into zero cent. Now you are back. All yeah, you are all back in 100 cent. Congratulations, people. You are all back in 100 cent. And this is not the all. Okay, you wanna see, like for example, uh, the Miranda video. I'm gonna offline the assets that they are not there, but This is the editing for the Miranda video. Why do you think I fucking hate you all, guys? Every single time that you ask me to do a long form video. Do you see that? Again, 3 real days of editing, and this one I literally downloaded all the other freaking videos I did, and I added the downward spiral effect from the Emperor Lemon. I just put it like a black and white with a transparency, but it's literally all the farming videos I did just transparent on the top of each other. Fuck all of you. Just fuck all of you. By the way, I was thinking on doing videos about the journey of Windows Memory Mod to alleviate the freaking farm and the freaking difficulty of the game. And then I remember that the game is in development, and I don't want Orange to change anything. But yeah. And another thing is my moments where I just literally lose my shit. For example, this one I have to crop, but when you crop this scene with Mabel, it looks like you are actually giving Mabel a nice hug. But who we played the game, we know exactly what is happening there. But it's just Green giving Mabel a nice hug. And the other thing I've been doing is, I'm plenty sure this is something. Yeah, those who know, who know. And honestly, I don't like to use those scenes. The ones, the ones with the underage looking characters. I don't like that. But I don't have more official art to pull off. And I don't like to use art from artists without their permission. Because, yeah, maybe my backgrounds, that might be something that might slip from time to time. Um, and yeah, so for example, for the weapon tier list, you're gonna see that it's suspiciously empty, but it's because I am repurposing this content for the shorts, basically. So one lazy day, I just get like, okay, which part of the video I didn't release yet, and I just grab the part, put it on my shorts template that I have here, that now it's obviously offline, and just copy and paste here, adapt it to the screen, like the aspect ratio of the short, done. Just done. And I'm gonna do exactly the same with the cards. No, it's okay. It's not big enough and it's censored. I know what do you mean. The bird. Oh fuck. Eh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. Nothing happened. Yeah, I know. This is why I cannot show you my editing. It's okay. Nothing happened. Shh. Anyways, yeah. So that's my editing process, basically. All is good. Yeah, all is good. Oh yeah, I love Milia Rage for Guilty Gear. Um, yeah, but that's it is what it is, basically. And honestly, is now they have fixed it. Thanks. Um. Oh yeah. One thing I don't like about the Black Souls cards is in retrospective, I need to do a little rant that they didn't include the crawling one. Or just one singular card of Alice But then we got two Victoria cards. Two Victoria cards. Two. Oh, my favorite thing Guilty Gear is DC. Two Victoria cards. Not one, two of them. And one Marianne card. There was. Okay, I understand Marianne, but you didn't put Lavelle. You put Lavelle in the frigging background of frigging Cinderella. But two Victoria cards. No, Karnaki. Karnaki's fine. Karnaki's fine that they didn't put him. Because in the end, the only guys that were in the cards were the Serpent God and Bill. The Serpent God and Bill were the cards that were there. That were man. And the I don't know. But I think Toro is gonna make Hein a girl. I had the feeling. I had the feeling that was not a one-off. That actually Toro is gonna make Hein a girl. Or maybe this might be another theory. What if Meriphilia ate Hein at the end of Black Souls 2? I think Linda Mea is gonna be a woman. I think Linda Mea in the end is gonna be a woman. I had the feeling. Why? Because he knows. For me, listen, I don't care. I don't care, meanwhile, the story is good. I don't care what reason might be or might something. Maybe Linda Mea is the other Black Soul. Like a twin of Grimm or whatever. No, you know what is the thing that kind of pisses me off? Like, okay, let's gonna be honest. I said it before, I'm gonna say it now. We don't need the Red Hood game. We don't need a link game between Black Souls 1 and Black Souls 2. We don't need it. The story doesn't need it. We don't need to know what happened between the games. We do know what happened between the games. The story that the people that they care about. The story of Grimm. Like, yeah, of course. I think it's more interesting to know about the Living with Red Hood game than the Red Hood. For the overall the story. It is a good game to do world development. Like you world develop the thing. We know what type of like one of the things that I like about a lot of people, they through the few things that we have, they've been theorizing, and I think it's interesting what the people have been saying about Charlotte. For example, like Charlotte is actually the sister of the Green Brothers, and she loved Red Hood, and that would make sense why we have things like this, and that her cosplaying as Red Hood, because she's actually Charlotte Grimm, the sister of the Green Brothers. So that's why we have this scene with Red Hood, and she's like the opposite of Red Hood. She looks more lively, more happy. And one interesting other thing that we have over here is that in this scene where they seem to be watching a TV, or it could be even the radio. It could be either the TV or the radio. So now we know that at least they have televisions, and then whenever you check on the other stuff in Agartha, you see Ford models as well, like electricity, and other stuff. but zeppelins. So that's why I can pinpoint that this is closely to the World War I, because Alice heard graves, and this is one thing that people forget. Alice didn't die; she got eaten by the crawling one. Yeah, I would say that as well. That is a TV because of the glowing light. It could be these very proto TVs, and let's, like I say, let's not forget that Alice got devoured by the crawling one. How do we know? The memory on Queensland. And what characters I'm aiming for to see more? Sister Emerald. I I fucking have the feeling now that uh, this cannot be Leaf in disguise, because Leaf got captured to be on Wonderland. It, um, for example, while Courtesan was gonna be is gonna be interesting. We also know that they have the press because the paper boy is here. But I think one of the interesting ones is gonna be Wednesday. And we were talking about an actress in my Discord server. That they want, and I say, well, something similar might be here. Not Mary Twin, but let's not forget that Mary Sue has presented herself as a deity, and and the people, the succubuses have like venerated her. Another theory that I have about the mysterious assassin, it could be the vengeful spirit of the grandpa or Red Hood, because Red Hood doesn't do this emotion. She doesn't get angry. The only few instances that we saw Red Hood getting angry is someone that is pissed Red Hood really off. For example, the crawling one, Merisu, and imagine that suddenly the fucking vengeful spirit of your grandpa, that we know what he did to her. It will be interesting if it's the grandpa coming back as a revenant kind of thing. Because the other thing that you need to know is the characters that they use guns in the story, they are all authors. Grimm is an author. Um, um, and Lord is an author as well. Courtesan is also gonna be interesting because Courtesan had her small moment in DLC 3. And another thing that I'm speculating of some stuff, for example, in the setting of the game, is in no, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not there, not there, not there. Oh, yeah. Here. I think this one might represent the assassination of the Archduke Ferdinand. You know, the thing that kickstarted World War I. This, because it doesn't look like he's in the back seat of a car. It could be all another thing, of course, because he doesn't have a gun wound or everything, and the apples all around him. But it could be. It could definitely be. And for example, in here, it looks like the mysterious assassin Seems to have some kind of connection with the detective as well. Yeah, we will have to wait. When people ask me when it's gonna get released, my go-to guess is October. October this year. Yeah. This is the most interesting part. The 1 year Red Hood and Green spent together. I think this is what Black Souls people want. This part, the Living with Red Hood game, because the other thing that I think is gonna be interesting is seeing Grim in a in a normal world, how he will react outside of the gardens. But I feel bad for Red Hood because Red Hood is never been presented. Like, don't forget this thing. Green has never shown romantic affection towards Red Hood. Yeah, but also it can like we can get more context after Red Hood dies because in that mini game, Grim is gonna be the protagonist again. Like it's an epilogue after Black Souls 2, and then we will have the Demonic Princesses game that it might be set between uh, Red Hood Woods and Black Souls. It might be. And definitely, I feel like we are gonna have a character redesign. Um, I'll say this. It's just the problem is you need to contextualize a lot of the things. And one thing, I'm pretty sure you haven't. Hold on, hold on. I need to show you all of this, okay? You know when you lose in ending G against the crawling one, have you ever there to trans because you know when you get the ring, you put the pricker ring, you can translate what the crawling one is saying, right? But have you noticed when you lose in that battle, there is a moment where you don't see what is being translated. You cannot see the translation. You know why? Because it's Grim talking. And let me. Have you ever wondered what is Grim saying to the crawling one? Because the only way to find that one out is after. Hold on. Where is it? I need to find the battle. Hold on. Yeah, I have access to the back files. I can literally check everything. No, that's ending B. Oh yeah, I forgot. The files are not there. For some reason, Toro slapped the files of the ending H and ending G and F in not in the DLC one. Where is it? Oh, here. Yeah. Where is it? It should be around here. I remember they were not that far away from here. Maybe in here, in DLC 2. Hold on. I need to double check. No, they are not here. Maybe, hold on. It's just I need to be careful because no, no. Okay, the ascending age. Descending G. I need to find the files. Hold on. Yeah, and I can see it in the files. And I put them through the Alice Speak, and you can see what Grim is saying to the crawling one. And it's interesting. Give me a... Oh, here. I think it's here. Give me a guess. What do you think the Grim is telling to the crawling one? Hold on. I'm still trying to find... Oh, here. There we go. The little girl's nightmare. Yeah, it's here. Okay, here. Where is it? It's just one of the conditionals in here. Yeah. Hold on. I need to find the trigger. It's one of these. Not that one. By the way, proof that Toro added this freaking fight later. Look at the order. See? This fight got added later. No, it's not that one. I need to find the event. It was around here. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, that's the condition. Okay, I think it's this one. I need to check which one it was. Conditional branch, call out common event, call out common event. Okay, yeah, in here. 186. 262. Okay. 262. 262. I think it's not this one. It's not that one. Maybe it's this one. 262. Should be 262. Okay. Should be somewhere. Common event 262. 262. Should be this one. Here. This one. Yeah, there you go. The wall of text in Alice Speak. So, yeah. So if you put this one in Alice Speak, okay, I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna put the entire text in here. It says something. I got translated in. That is the reason why you cannot translate this through regular means is because it's Grimm speaking in her tongue. So that's why you don't understand Grimm. Because don't forget that what the ring says. Why do you think at the end, if you had the ring, She says, I love you too. Obviously, the good ending. Eh? Huh. I should do a video about this, to be honest. It's like one of those interesting things that a lot of people are not gonna notice. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. So I'm gonna read it, and you will understand why. Alice, she is to us, Alice in all. Oh, sweet, sweet Alice. One must give you the deepest absolute love. It's Alice. Alice who guide us all. Frailly little thing. Alice? Alice? Ah, Alice. It's my turn to use Alice. The one who loves Alice the most is me. Do not stand in my way. I believe only in Alice, no one else. Even if it's beyond belief, even my love is to beloved Alice, is beyond all reason. Alice is only I to us. There is only deep, deep into Alice. Yeah? To us, there is only Alice. Only Alice. Alice, I am sorry. Lorena, Edith, Loris, Alice, 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 Alice. The solution on the question to life, the universe, and everything is Alice. You only need to embrace Alice and hold her very, very tight. This soul all belongs to Alice. Being killed, becoming part of Alice, dreaming, our song belongs to Alice. Winning, losing, save me, saving. I don't want to be saved. Alice, love, 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 loving, living, living. Alice, 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 love Alice. My dear beloved little girl, Alice Little. And then the crawling one replies to you, I love you too. So this is what you say to the crawling one when you lose in ending G. Yep. Congratulations, you are sick, sicko. Yep. So, and the crawling one actually, if you have the pricker ring, it actually translates what the crawling one says back to you. And I found this funny that Toro plays it this way. Like it's a really interesting subversion, like another trick of the mind, because I was like, okay, when I lost, why in the fuck do you don't understand what it's been saying if you had the pricker ring? And then I just realized it's Grimm speaking. It's just Grimm speaking. In and the other thing I found interesting is like, do you? I think this means the death of the black soul, as we know it. Uh huh. Like this is the death of the soul of Lewis Carroll within Grimm. If you cannot understand yourself, what that means, you are no longer yourself. Mm-hmm. To us. What is us? The black soul. The black. This is the complete sublimination of the black soul. Mm-hmm. Um, and this is a one interesting theory. You know that there is one extra soul on the black soul, right? Why there is a fluffy on the black soul in Black Soul 2? Um, why? Why when you do the the Hotel Poseidon scene? I'm gonna go to the Hotel Poseidon scene. We can navigate there now. Should be no problem. Uh, like I say, I have absolute control and access to the entire game, thanks to the mod of Windows memory. Look, that's the cutscene. Okay, this is the map of the cutscene. Your player character is there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 souls, and the player character in the middle. The 8 souls that they represent, each one of the souls of game. But who is the soul on the middle? Who represents that soul? You know what they say in Germanic mythology, Germanic / Nordic mythology, right? What is the sacred number? 9. What the Sam? German. What Hans Christian Andersen is? Slavic. I mean, no, Scandinavian. Lewis Carroll could be a stretch that he can be descended from Vikings, but the 9 is the sacred number in mythology, in Scandinavian mythology. And we know 4 of the souls already. We don't know the other 4 of the souls. Who is the 9th soul? Liv never mentioned a 9th soul. Yeah, but you know that Toro likes these tiny details on his games, and you know that he likes to keep the smallest details. Yeah, exactly. So in Black Souls 1, we had 8 souls, but why there is a 9th soul in Black Souls 2? In fact, in Black Souls 1, we only had access to 3 player characters. And then we can unlock aspects to them. But the 8 souls is confirmed by Liv. But is it the 9th soul, the soul of the black soul? Because we call the black soul Grim because what he wrote on the book was I am Grim. But is it his real name? Exactly. So we call Grim the Black Soul Grim out of convenience. Because it was the first name that we knew about the player character. Because of the book in the library in Black Souls 1. In fact, in Black Souls 1, if you put Grim and Lewis, the game doesn't tell you anything, or Hans Christian Andersen or same in here. Like when you go to the OP, you type it's here. It's all here. See? There is all the friggin' details in here. Like whenever you put the special names, like you can just you can call yourself Alice, you can call yourself Note, if you call yourself Grim, or if you call yourself whatever else, it repeats back to you. But all the special names are here. Yeah, if you call yourself Carol, Lewis, Liv, Alice, Note, and Grim. But it doesn't include Hans or Christian. Exactly. So, in the end, I understand why people they want, but for example, ending age. What is it? Have you seen that the only endings that matter here are the ones listed in here? Ending age. Where is it? The freaking sea we live. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is ending age. Man, this is the heartbreaking part with Alice. Do you know what is the do you know what is the most painful part about the ending age? What you Do you know why my obsession with calling Pricket Alice all the time, right? You know you know why I keep calling Pricket Alice, right? Tell me. Why do you think I keep calling Pricket Alice? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but um, there is substantial evidence that she was the Alice of the Tea Party. That she was it was the crawling one before the prayer master betrayed us and sold us to live by making the wish to stop the party. So, and that was the crawling one casting that part of herself away. But what you don't realize is when Pricket becomes Pricket, she wants to be independent. And I think Pricket might be actually Alice Liddell. That can be a possibility because the crawling one literally ate Alice. The crawling one ate Alice. Literally, when Alice was just resting, when she was an old woman, the crawling one just came and ate her when she was resting on the window. Literally. And that might have been the crawling one casting away the feelings that she had for Grimm because of Alice. But you know what is the cruelest thing that you can tell Pricket? Call her Alice. You don't get it. Pricket casted away the Alice persona. And people keep calling Pricket Alice, 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 Alice. The obsession of the community and even Toro himself to push that narrative to get Pricket to be called Alice is negating Pricket's independence and autonomy. Why do you think ending age hits like a truck? Because it's Pricket giving up. In the end, why do you think Pricket say, I can't go with you? It's just Pricket giving up. And we might have never see Pricket again. And you know what is the worst part of it? This is my theory on why Grimm doesn't have any romantic affection for Red Hood. Will be lovers again. We will be reunited and be lovers again. And I don't think that was Lewis talking to Alice. In here, in fact, in here, it says, uh, this is the last sentence that Grimm said to Alice, and we will be lovers again. Again. Like even freaking Grimm recognizing that Prickett was Alice all along. And that's the problem. If you keep calling Prickett Alice, you deny her independence. Like, she cannot be anything else for anyone, including Grimm, but Alice. Because not even Grimm, why do you think that you cannot technically get into Prickett's room at sense 0? Because if you are at sense 0 and you get into the room before Prickett, you see the ladies. The ladies, if you are at sense 0, will always put you 5 cents. But why? When Grimm is supposed to be the reality of things and gets into Prickett's room at sense 0 and talks to Prickett at sense 0, there is a flash of Alice. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So the Alice connection is there. The thing is, that sense, Sen represents insanity. And when you are sense 0, you are not supposed to be insane. So even for I mean, insane by Green standards. I mean, Green is still pretty much a fucking unhinged, neutral piece of shit. Because Grimm is a piece of shit. He's not a hero. He's not good. Everyone knows that. Yeah, exactly. So the the thing is, and no, no, no. Grimm is evil. Grimm is evil. Don't doubt that. The Grimm is evil. Like, he might look some resemblance of sympathetic because he's neutral evil. And he's not chaotic evil, he's not lawful evil, he's neutral evil. Still, he's a very selfish person, and you can tell that he and his inner conversations, he keeps calling himself, all the souls accuse each other of being evil. Like, and they are not, all the souls within Green, they are trying to excuse their own actions. And we see that in the Hotel Poseidon scene. So the eternal conflict is, in Grimm, they are all accusing each other for the awful shit they have been doing as a conjunction of souls. And the thing you do to Red Hood, the things you did in Black Souls 1, the constant pursuit of freedom at any cost. Because don't forget, you trample through feelings, you trample through quote friends. You are the evil one. And let's not mention as well the Fanta file. You know what I mean? Hey, yes, the actions of Grimm can be decided by the player, but when Grimm takes control or wants to take control of the situation, and for example, what happens with Gerda? Holy fuck! The manifestation Hans Christian Andersen in the Gerda scene, or with Nightingale. With Nightingale, you don't even have a chance to spare her. Is either kill her or give her the rod. Like a pure redo of a healer moment. Unless you find the letter. But why cannot you spare regularly Nightingale? It's Hans Christian Andersen. Not every. I don't think every ending is canon. I think that I still am a firm believer that ending scene Black Souls 1 is not canon. It doesn't make any sense. Like the ending G, if you do after the fight that you do with Miranda and Hein, because there is a continuity error on that fight because it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. Because when you have Rehud activated in the world, no, she said you never did this. Something is tampering with your memories. You never did this. And also, the same Black Souls one that after you do ending C and you talk with Leaf again, there is a secret conversation that she mentions that about something about, do you think I will let you have the power forever? Or something like that. But it's true that if you finish ending D in Black Souls 1, you can see the crawling one in Black Souls 1. One is in Leonard's boss fight. Alice is just, shows up in there. And the second one is once you get every single one of the companions at level 99 and you talk with Jabberwock starts yapping about the crawling one. You know what happens when Jabberwock finishes yapping about the crawling one in Black Souls 1? And you have done ending D, and you have gotten all the 99 skills. Alice shows up and kills Jabberwock. And the first thing that happened to me, I was super confused. But once Jabberwock finishes talking about the crawling one, and you have done ending D with all the companions uh, with 99 level and all the skills unlock, Alice shows up and kills Jabberwock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So Toro has placed a lot of foreshadowing in the previous games, except um, Red Hood Woods. Yeah. And obviously, why do you think Leaf is scared the shit out when she sees Alice and she realizes it's the crawling one? Because Leaf, in ending F, um, confesses to you that she finds the crawling one creepy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, the other thing is, where is it? Wait 600 frames. And look at this. Hold on. It's here. I think it's here. Where is it? Hold on. This one. Look. This It's you know what Mabel said about you. This is one of the biggest giveaways that probably maybe we don't need we are not never gonna get a Black Souls 3. After the music is finished, you know that they put the music, this one. Um Game. Hello. Oh yeah. Home. So and I noticed that the game doesn't want to play the music. Yeah, it refused. So the thing that you get before you return to the title screen is what Mabel said to you. At the end of the book, you only are met with the when you close it with the back cover, and then you can open the book again, and the characters will be the same. The characters will do the same. And this is the most interesting part about Black Souls 2. In Black Souls 1, when you finish the game, even in ending D, you don't get booked back to the title screen like it does in here. Don't you think that's interesting? And the other thing that you notice that why Green doesn't have romantic feelings for Red Hood is why Red Hood had to ask Green to clasp her hand. It's just interesting the way that it's presented. hmm why in the fact Grimm the last thing is a message of love for Alice when the last time that he sees Alice, and then for Red Hood, the bastard cannot even say anything else. Yeah, like I say, why he doesn't say anything? He doesn't say anything to Red Hood. Because for him, I don't think Red Hood even means shit. That's why it's gonna be interesting to see what type of relationship Green has with Red Hood after the game. Is he? Because I think Green right now has realized that probably his freedom. Man, let's wait until we'll see what happens with the powers of the Grand Grignol. But yeah, I'm probably gonna. I should do a video about this, to be honest. It's just what I think this is. It's just as well the bastard in this section. He mentions Lorena and Edith. Why did you fuck the mention Lorena and Edith? It's the only time that you can see Grimm actually addressing Lorena and Edith in here. It's just disgusting, man. It's just disgusting. And I think the other thing, I don't want to be safe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think if he cares about. I mean, oh yeah, I know what do you mean. The scene where he cuts his hand and he falls off, but we do you think that that was the only moment he thought about Red Hood? Because even when in ending G, when he goes out of the of the place, it, it could have been this. So, theory. Imagine this. So, Red Hood fighted at the end of ending G and escaped the dream. We don't see Red Hood again until the end of ending H, after the battle with the Grand Grugnol. We know that Red Hood is in Wonderland because of Node. Node guides Red Hood into Wonderland. And apparently helps her. Why? Because Red Hood mentions the White Rabbit. Node calls her the messenger from the real world. What if Endingi is after ending H when Alice release, because don't forget that in ending G, when you separate yourself from Red Hood, you enter the White Room with Alice, and then Lewis Carroll lives with Alice. But we know that that doesn't happen because of a certain machine. So we know that after that goes back, but Toro has said that that was the real world. What if the part where and a cat and a cat, I know. What if the part where you see when you wake up on the real world, because it will make sense. So ending H happens. You still wake up in the real world. Red Hood has lost the arm. Because a lot of people, they say, why Red Hood has lost the arm? If the Grand Grugnol undid the ending G. Also, the Cheshire Cat mentions that you are still free to explore your dreams. And even Note mentions that. Like, you are still dreaming. When you do an ending, tells you no, you can still explore the dream whatever you want. So that is curious. And the other thing you need to know, like, then after ending H, you are just booted into the main screen. So, and why, if you accept the Grand Grugnol, is a game over? When you are doing exactly what Mabel wants out of you. Become a leather one, defeat all the others. Save the universe from the stagnation of the complete destruction of the universe. Why is that a game over? Shouldn't that be Black Souls 3? Well, it's probably gonna be the plot of Black Souls 3. Let's gonna be honest. If we get a Black Souls 3. But maybe it's a game over because that's the other thing. Uh, Whenever we get an ending, it said story ended. Oh well. It's complicated in the end. We can theorize all that we want. We can put all the things together, get the notes, get everything, and keep like analyzing and everything. So I will say this: most probably, in the end, I think Grim is just gonna become a poor lonely bastard. News like that. Hey, what's up, EC? Yeah. It, the like I say, a lot of people like it or not, but the story can just end right here. Oh, you don't just okay. I'll show you. Just get the mod, get the install files here, browse, and turn off the cloud like this. Just turn off the cloud and copy in, and that's it. Easy. Yeah, just turn off the cloud. That's it. Yeah, yeah, it's just turn off the cloud. So yeah, I know a lot of people they don't like the ending. They like the ending, but they don't. They feel like it's not enough. Especially, I think the worst part of the ending is the teaser of Leaf escaping. And when you see Leaf escaping, that's why a lot of people they say that there's gonna be a Black Soul 3. Because Leaf is not gonna allow Grim to go away. No. Okay. I what I know about the Cthulhu mythos, all gods cannot be killed because all gods belong in the essence of the cosmos. And Mabel said multiple times, the thing that you see in front of you is a puppet, is a husk. And we have seen that multiple gods have shown the crawling one can create multiple copies of itself. The Grand Grugnol, even though an artificial god, it can create copies of multiple copies of herself. Mabel has already stated the Mabel is just a husk of herself. So one thing is gonna be interesting for Black Souls 3 is everyone is saying that the final boss is gonna be Azathoth. But yeah, I'll say Nodens is gonna be back. Node is gonna be back as an enemy. Leaf is gonna obviously gonna be an enemy. But the thing you need to remember about Leaf is she's fucking powerless. She lost her powers as an elder god. Oh, sorry. The pin mod. What do you mean the pin mod? Just use the last video I did on how to install the mod. Yeah, it's okay, easy. It's okay. So yeah, in the end, I think yeah, yeah. Obviously, I mean everyone. Do you get the cards? Easy. I mean, probably maybe next time if you are coming to Dokumi, I'll let you have a glance of the cards. Oh, let me drink something first. Thank you. I think it's because I have it's getting a little bit colder suddenly here. Anyways, But honestly, one thing as well I don't want for Black Souls 3. I don't want to be in my mid 40s when they fucking release Black Souls 3. Hell no. Sorry. I hope that. And I heard this thing that the reason why Toro hasn't released the Red Hood earlier, it was because he was busy with another project related to Toho. Like, he was doing a Toho thing. I mean, it's his life, he can do whatever he wants, but as well as a creator, mm, thank you, super duper sour peach clover. Thank you. Um, I moved the microphone. It happens. Ah, sorry about that. I'm back. Right? Hello. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It happens with this microphone. I think it's the cable. The cable connection has some problem. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I, I'm, I'm honestly, I don't want to keep playing the mod. It's not the biggest problem with the journey of memory and wind and memory mod is it is difficult and you have to farm a lot and you need to know a lot about the mod itself to make it viable, the farming. I understand that you have made the mod more difficult to make sure that people stay a little bit longer to try it, but bloody hell. mm, it's okay though. Oh, but honestly, I'm not sleepy either. Oh, by the way, Azulane is gonna collab with Nier Automata. I don't know if anyone cares though. And I need to double check on Nike as well. Yeah, there is the Ring of Avarice and the Ring of there is the both Rings of Avarice, and you need to interact 30 times with a box. But I'm not a WoW player, but I understand. That's curious. Not gonna lie, but I saw a really cool mecha battle in WoW. Yeah, it looked like from Gundam. I like that one. Oh, Warspite from Kankol. Hey. Mm. Bro, I think I'm Alice spilled. Oh, and Ehame is coming to Dokomi again. She came last year. She's super short compared to me. Mm-mm-mm. I think I don't know what to. I mean, we could play a little bit more of Moemon, or what was the other game that we started? We started playing. Oh yeah, Library of Ruina. I mean, we can play a little bit of Library of Ruina as well. Now, just need to change the stream, finish this one, start the Library of Ruina stream. It could be as well nice to do. And okay, um, I I think I'm just gonna buy next week um Demon Roots. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just buy next week Demon Roots, and I'm gonna do a live stream of Demon Roots. Why? Because it has the same thing that you can do in Black Souls. You can turn off the all the scenes. Regas DL, huh? Um, change the ini for the original one. For the original one from the Memory of Wing and mod. It's an ini problem. It's this file. Hold on, I'll show you which file I'm talking about. Um, Game.ini, this one. Just substitute it for the original one from the Memory Wing and mod. I should be okay. But yeah, I'm planning to buy. I was getting interested in King's Exit. If anyone had the Steam version, because the Steam version of King Exit is already censored, so you don't need to see the scenes. But um, yeah, it's not like Black Souls or Demon Roots that you can remove the scenes from the beginning. And King's Exit got removed from Steam. It was there, but apparently the usual differences between the publisher and the developer. Yeah, I know. I know the Steam version, Flaxus 2 especially, is so messed up, even without the patch. Like, for example, only 10%. Holy shit! Wow, I can't. I I am surprised that the people cannot spare units. That's the lowest freaking achievement. Spare units after every trail. No, you didn't corrupt your game. Oh, then just put the game mini. But wait, did you put the freaking Journey of Wing and Memory mode in the top of Black Souls 2? Just easy. Delete, leave the folder, delete all the files, and just drop the Journey of Wing and Memory mode, the standalone. Because your obviously back up your save files, and and just that. Like substitute it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just just delete the entire folder because you need to start a new game. So delete the entire folder, put the files on the folder of Steam, do not uninstall it, and just cross out the cloud, and that's it. Oh well. But anyways, holy shit, how many messages I go? Okay. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna have to do this. So your Steam files, I have it conveniently here. Just delete everything. Okay, like that. I'll return it. Delete everything like that. Now we are going to go to the journey of wind and memory. In here. Okay. No, no backup. So you get here. What is it? Journey of wind and memory. Uh, pa, 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 pa. Don't worry, that's a flag from the Chris Marine I use in a game. It had an iron cross, so it's nothing suspicious. Where is it? This is from World of Warships, actually. I'm looking for it. Oh, it's in the other one. Hold on. It's in the other one. Yeah, it's here. Okay, you get these files, all of these, and then you just copy them into your black source file, like that. Yeah, and don't forget, do not copy the game mini into. Do not extract the game mini from the Journey of Wind and Memory translation. Okay? Yeah, it's this file. Do not. No, no, no. You probably downloaded the translation. The translation is only that. Then, then see, now the files are here, okay? And then when we run it on Steam, it should be playing now the Journey of in a memory mode. See, done. That's how you put it on Steam. Okay. Um. Okay, now we need to restore the files. So. Mm-hmm. So, pa. Yeah, replace all the files. It's okay. It should be working. Let me see my black source is the fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Uh, just a small technical thingy. Easy. Just download the 0.49 version of the game from the link. Then you need to download the translation from the GitHub. Then you first extract the 0.9 from the Chinese. Then you put on the top the translation patch. That's it. I was suspecting that, easy. Yeah, exactly. You only downloaded the translation files. It's okay. It happens to everyone. It's okay. Yep. Once you are done with this, I think I'm gonna probably stream something else. I don't know. I should be I should be thinking about other stuff as well. Yep. Okay, good. You launched it first in Chinese, just to double check. Obviously. No, it's fine. That's fine. Everyone gets the Chinese error. Everyone gets the Chinese error. Just ignore it. The Chinese error, what it's asking is for the font. So that's fine. That's completely fine. It happens. It happens. Okay. E-game crashes. Do you have the B? Which Chinese server are you talking about? Do you have the extra files for RPG Maker VXS Ace installed? Because if you don't have them, it will ask you for those files. Yeah, yeah, send it to me on Discord. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Okay. I know what you did. Try putting that in your game. Yep, yep, I know. I know what it is. Try to put that in your game. I send you the file. Because the first one is normal. The second one, the problem is I don't know what they did in the translation, but they mix up with the game mini and they haven't fixed it. The first error is fine. You can completely ignore that one. Mm, let me see if you have done with that. Mm, let me double check the freaking. Yep, I know. I know it was the enemy scene. It's always the enemy scene. It's always that. Well, enjoy. As for me, I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, you are supposed to play that from scratch. No, you cannot use your old saves on that one. No, the items are not gonna work. And even the maps, they are gonna be corrupted. All the items have been changed. Yeah, but this is a standalone. Like everything has been changed. The items, the skills, everything. So it's not like Black Souls 2. The old version of the mod, the preview, was based in Black Souls 2 as an extension, as an actual proper mod. But this is a standalone. You know the difference? It's like, for example, Moemon. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's just that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. It's 2 a.m., man, and mm, I've been awake from since 6 a.m. So, yeah. Well, be a productive member of society. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep as well. I need to finish a Evenical too. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Easy. Good night, Ori. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming. Have a nice one. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Just straight away.